Nani? Yeah. Yep. Again, I fucking forget to do that. Every time. I need to pin that somewhere. Or make a script that. Jep, kahvi on hankittu. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it works. But hey. Morokorppi. Oh, how's it going? So, yeah. As you can see, I was doing a little bit of Pilgrim servers. I got this machinist run to 20. I killed the 20 boss. But I was like thinking when I was making coffee that maybe I'll keep this in my back pocket and proc that on the side, and I'll start a new gunbreaker save because I want to do that. Want to do that now that I think about it. And let's take that off for now. But yeah, I lowered my stats again a little bit. I got 3 more 8th pool grips since I want to get the other achievement later on and maybe get some new weapons. But I don't think I'm gonna be dropping any more until I get my clear. Or I don't know, remains to be seen. If I need to start a new run, then I guess so. But I could, before we go, I could check really quickly. What did I get from these? I got 5 sacks. Ocean. Okay, so it's basically money and those sacramental stuff. Okay, fine. But yeah. I guess I could start. I nuked the group save because it's really whatever, because I can start it whenever I want from 50, and it's like there's no point keeping that save locked there. But yeah, I'll keep this in my back pocket, and well, remains to be seen. I could continue that. If we lose or something like that, then I can continue from that. Or, well, I'll probably... Well, I might keep that, like, off-stream save or something like that. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Doing okay, mostly doing random stuff. Can't really continue relic stuff without Yaino, or she'll beat me. You mean the... like, are you doing... Which part are you in on that? Are you doing the second part? The dailies? Or the roulette ones? Oh, nice. A free landmine. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm just actually, speaking of which, I need to remember to go and empty these out before they cap out. Ooh, poison fruit. Okay, that's gonna be good. Doing the dailies ally range left. Okay. Well, in one sense, if you are doing them like, and if you plan on doing them with her anyway, then like, if you do it yourself and do it after with her, then like nothing really in that sense like taken away. Like, it just means that you're basically doing it twice in one sense, I guess. But yeah, I just did the dailies as I got them, and I've gotten now 2 760s, I guess. But I'm just not bothering to like grind for them, especially now that we can get the arc load weapon 760s relatively easily, or the 745. So, but yeah, I already had all the first level weapons on every job, so that's not that big of a deal. And the arc load weapons are, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of most of them, I'd say. Not that they're like any bad or anything like that per se, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Especially as there's was no visual update or anything like that when you upgraded them from 745 to 760. They were just the model is the same. I, for example, ended up doing some extra ally raids, was it, or something like that. Just so I could get that, like, on the last day, or like one before last. I did some extra when friends were doing them, and I ended up going and doing some rouettes with them. So, good to get them slightly faster. Well, yeah, I saw some people rocking up the new weapons immediately on the second day, so they had been grinding them immediately. I was like, okay, cool, good luck with that, or have fun with that. That's like, just takes so freaking long that I'm like grinding your roulette so much immediately. Then like, no thanks. But yeah. Our objective of the day is to get back to 60. I've been like thinking about like shit that I did wrong, and I need to really like, especially the poison fruits. I might have been too much evaluating the poison fruits. Like they are the magicite and 4 clears. But thus far, like all the bosses are much more demanding than the floors themselves. So I'm starting to think that the bark bomb is the most, in one sense at least, the most important one, since that gives you the so much buff. It's like a turbo une and doga at the same time, in a sense. So like that's really good for bosses. So I might be starting to like do that a bit more. Like if I do have a bark bomb, especially if I'm on 3, then I think I'm gonna be starting to use those pretty much every single time when I get into a boss, especially as a tank, like, and especially at the 60 boss. But this time I won't be like spending so much unnecessary time baffling about and like checking all that stuff. I was just so, I completely forgot that, oh yeah, timer here is a thing. When that run went to shits, but it is what it is. I'm still pretty happy that the first proper run went that far. Nebula. Or Greater Nebula. I'm like trying to at least be a bit faster. I'm not gonna be going for full clears and stuff like that, so... Okay. Oh, might as well at least take this guy on some walkies, since we need to get that anyway. We have a strength already. Guess I'll pop like 3 strengths already. That's pretty good. I'll pop that for the next 4, I guess. It's gonna die to the dot now. Or an auto attack, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. What would be like a reasonable expectation? Like would be of course really cool if I could get the clear today. But considering what the bosses were, then and then it made the quantum of the last boss, then I assume that that's not gonna be too easy. Especially blind. Oh yeah, strength. Oh, might as well pop it now. I was like initially thinking that I'll pop it once, just to save it out, like once I stop with the ads. But if it's there, then I don't know, might as well. Was there a chest there that I didn't see? Oh yeah, it was behind the pillar. Okay. Well, might as well pop the intuition then, I guess. Another one? Yeah, I guess we'll stop here, kill these guys, and then I'll refresh that. Nice. Okay. Of course it spawns like right now. Oh. Come on, let's go. Come on. Yeah, but overall I really do like this. Like, this is a pretty good. I'm still like, the purification is kind of whatever commander, to be honest. Like, I still don't understand like the mostly the use case out of it. Like, yeah, it can be kind of nice, I guess, but I'm still like kind of weirded out like they didn't combo it with purity. Like, basically stack those two with each other, and then like from what I heard, I like really was like hanging in Finn Benezol's chat. He's well, anybody who does a little bit more of deep dungeons in this game knows him. And he was alluding that the devotion, basically, when it says that it guarantees the candelabra on the next floor, it's what it guarantees. It's always a transformation one. So the ghost or the grandfather, mother, whichever one it was, you have the AoE or the mud ball. So you're basically, it's like a delayed rage. So one for delayed rage in a sense. So that's pretty cool. If that's the case, I was like undervaluing it, I guess, a bit, but if that's the case, then it's much more better. And it kind of looks like the ghost or the AoE explosion is better than the mud ball, I guess. At least as far as I was considered, like, it looked to be a bit better. But I still need to test it out a bit more, I guess, before I can say anything conclusively. But I most likely will try to at least focus on getting my first clear on a... I've been playing a machinist a bit now, and then tank, and I feel that might be better to get my first clear on the tank. Plus, I do like my gunbreaker, so I'm not really complaining. At least gunbreaker felt really good yesterday. Paladin overall might be Paladin or Warrior might be the better one for here. At least on Paladin you have Clemency. Yeah, you still, well, at least Gunbreaker, you still have Aurora and part of Corundum. So you're not like shit out of luck completely. What's this? I forgot. Oh. I just didn't see it, I guess. Witching, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the turbo sprint. It's also kind of funny. Like, it's kind of whatever, to be honest. I guess. Maybe it's better with later force and stuff like that, but it's like kind of inconsequential. And it looks so funny when I'm spamming trying to spam my lightning shot, then turns like that. Looks so weird. Should you give me more instances, please? Like, I would take a bark ball. My dude is running backwards. Or twitching backwards. Hello, Coffee. What's up? How did the rest of your Mega Bonk stream go? Are you feeling better? You were saying that yesterday that you were still a bit under the weather. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Yeah, we're doing some Pilgrim servers. This is the like new deep dungeon that we got like 2 days ago. So I'm trying to starting my second proper run. Yesterday I died in level 60. I'm still level 5 now. You can see the stone whatever on the top right there. That's the level I'm currently on. So I died the level 60 boss there, but hopefully today we can get a bit further away. It's good, yeah, every day I'm feeling a little bit better, fortunate. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. But other than that, how's your day been? / week? This has been my week. I was doing Arc World, the new Extreme, yesterday as well, and we cleared it on 2 days ago when it came out. It's always nice to do new Extreme stuff blind. Yeah, let's hope so. I'm doing this completely blind. Like, this is the... Like, there are... Like, for example, Fiend that I mentioned yesterday, but yeah, he basically lives these deep dungeons. But yeah, he's... I think he was the first who cleared this solo, but I've been keeping myself blind because I don't want to proc this blind myself. I was like watching his stream a bit because he was doing scoring runs or practicing scoring, and he was on the earlier set, so I just wanted to see like his take on some things, but I don't want to like be spoiled about mechanics and stuff like that. I want to experience what the enemies do and stuff like that, but parts that I've already seen and done myself already, I have no qualms about checking. But yeah, it's still basically the same thing that they have upgraded. There's a lot of changes to this, and they have made this a bit more accessible, that it's easier to prog since you have checkpoints where you can start. But if you still want to get the title and the achievement, you need to start from the beginning. Yes, it's 100. And hello, Kula. What's up? Like, I'm still kind of good. I do appreciate that they are not doing the POTD level 200 things. Like, it doesn't... The 200 force doesn't really add anything. Like, POTD is still... Like, the first 200 force, like, don't add anything more than just time. It just takes longer. And that's the thing. Like, that. It's just so long. And the first, I don't know, 150 floors for that reason in POTD, once you know what you're doing, is kind of a snooze fest. He's been chilling. I was doing a little bit of cleaning, but now it's watch a stream and make a bonk time. Nice. Well, have fun in that case. Maybe some art making later. Nice. That sounds good. Poison fruit. So poison fruit, those who've played Heaven and High, those are basically magicites. So once you click that, that's a full 4 clear. And then Bark Bomb is really good against bosses. It's basically like Une and Doga from Eureka Orthos packed into one. But yeah, how's Kula, how's your patch stuff been going? Have you done Arcroad yet? I was doing that a bit yesterday and day before. We ended up on the first day. We ended up doing it blind. Took us about like bit over 2 lockouts, and then I've been doing basically Powers of the Dead ever since. Not Powers of the Dead like this. I went and did like 4 clears yesterday with a few friends who were farming, but I want to do this. It's good. I did normal trial doing the EX3s this weekend. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I really liked it. Like it was. Like I still think that that's the perfect level of difficulty with an extreme versus normal. Like the normal wasn't too bad. It was fun, and it still was kind of interesting to do even as a normal one. And then the extreme wasn't too punishing, but it's still kind of involved, especially when you're doing it blind. Then it's yeah, it's always fun when you get a new raid. You get to do it blind for the first time. And that's why I'm also doing this. Since we're not gonna be getting a new deep dungeon in such a long time, then I'll might as well take the opportunity to take my time and do this blind. Since all the other deep dungeons have not been when Eureka Orthos came out, I did it a bit when it came out. I wasn't really invested into this at that point yet. I just didn't care too much. We did I don't know, first 24s with few friends. Okay, yeah, this is cool and stuff like that. But now that I've gotten really into soloing these, then this is my first opportunity to do this properly blind without having all the information floating around and everybody cleared and stuff like that, so it's new for everybody. So it's really fun. Steel. Yeah, I might as well pop it then. Try to level up a bit. Level up a bit with these guys still. I guess I could pop that strength now. So I don't have one and I can preserve the steel. Not that I really need it too much as a tank. Okay. 4-7 mortification. So these are a new thing as well. So the candelabras that you can burn, they give you a random buff or a debuff for the next 4, and we got a mortification, which is basically we have a Vuln, like a Vuln stack basically, but we also have a blood, basically the blood wedding, not blood wedding. What is the melee DPS? It's that makes it so that they drain damage, and we also do more damage. So we take more, deal more, and do a life drain. So it's a double-edged sword in that sense. Yeah, bloodbath. Yeah, that's supposed. I was thinking about blood wetting, but no, that's the warrior still. Actually, speaking about buffs and stuff like that, I should be running my food buff, I guess. Yep. There we go. Man, I must have so many poison fruit instances. Guess I could, I don't know, just for time's sake then, pop one for the next 4. And hope that I'll get the bark bomb. Okay, mimic. Oh. Shame that I didn't hit that earlier with the other big pack. Bruh, did it drop a coffer? Or was it the mimic that dropped it and I just didn't see it? Yeah, it was the mimic. Steel. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like a remix of the Chicken Fry Omega theme. Another mimic? I'll go and check this out. Oh, that's the teleport right there. Guess I'll go check this area out. Take all these bewitching. In that case, yeah. Okay, I was like thinking if that is a poison, then I can just pop that. Like a incense, I could have popped one of these poisons. But at least I have 3 4 clears, so time is not going to be an issue for us. For a bit, at least. I don't actually know if I care about the witching enough to have to backtrack for that. Actually, I guess I could. Guess I could just get these guys here, pop the witching. And just nuke these down, because I still... Okay. Intuition. I don't have an intuition running, might as well use it. Then I should probably start using it a bit more. Prudent, or like I should maybe run my intuitions at 1 or something like that for now, since I don't really... Yeah, it's like I'm wasting time with those. Okay, come on. Man, look, these enemies spawn real fast on these sets. Like this 4 set. Like it's like a 1 minute timer or something like that. Dude, come on. Try to walk it to the exit a bit. While maintaining some kind of uptime. Okay. That is a maze route, okay. Okay, so I'll pop Fortune now. Pop this. Get this. So the maze route, at least like thus far, is being kinda... I don't really know how to... Oh, it's a bark bomb. Okay. Okay, in that case I will pop the maze root and take the bark bomb because that's gonna be really good for the boss at least, if nothing else. I might like I think that of the bosses thus far, the first boss is my least favorite. I guess so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, guess I could pop the maze root, or I should have popped it already. If I'm gonna be doing it anyway. Just to dodge those traps. Okay, come on. Okay, nothing from there. So like, in one sense, it might have been a good idea to ball them up anyway and use it like that, and then see if there's like a luring trap or something like that then. But yeah, I didn't know about the... Yeah, I actually couldn't have, because I would have needed to use the maze route or something like that beforehand. And of course that wasn't possible. What did we get? Immolation. Okay, so we got the rage basic. We can just nuke everything down. Okay, what was this? Nothing. We don't need to pop a strength in that case. Okay, that must be a proximity aggro. Okay. I'll take you on as well, since we have that. But yeah, the maze route is kind of fine, I guess. Like of the instances thus far, I think that's the least useful. But yeah, bark bomb and poison naturally are really good since you can nuke a 4, but I still think the bark bomb is this, at least thus far it seems that's the onion knight of this set. In one sense. Or this deep dungeon. Okay, so here we have we turned into Godmother basically. And this is like a one tap kill. Actually, for time's sake, I guess it might be better to just ball them up and not just nuke them all. Because their auto attacks don't seem to really do too much of anything. Okay. At least we can dodge that. Those two didn't die? Okay. Okay, I'll refresh the steel. Oh yeah, that's the boss next. That's Serenity, that's good. Thank you. Steel. Sure, we'll get a new steel, I guess. Should you give me something else? I don't know, maybe a strength? Raising. Oh, that's good. Let's go and get these last ones from here and go. Actually, I'm pretty close to... Okay, actually, there is a strength, so ask and you shall receive, I guess. Another strength? Okay, so in that case it's whatever. If I would be scoring or cared about my score, then I would of course pop that anyway, just to get the chest opening score, but I don't really care, at least for now. And since we do have the weekly challenges and stuff like that that reward you for doing this so like more regularly, then I might get into scoring at some point. Maybe. Big maybe. Yeah, I have strength already going, and I might not. I was like, didn't I get the level? But apparently not. So we basically just avoid these. If you have done the Alzada's Legacy dungeon, that's basically the same mechanic, and it spawns these ads, and these ads will enrage if you don't kill them fast enough. Okay. They do that. Yep. I thought that I would die, but yeah. I should, yeah, I need to save my, shit for that, but that stun is really annoying. Guess I'll save my, nah. Loses too much time, I'd say. I just need to, do something about that, because that, yeah, I'm actually gonna get hit there. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible if you have even one of those alive. Like to dodge that, because they keep stunning you. Yeah, I just need to save more shit for those. Every time I log in, I fight King Moogle like 3 times at least. Yeah, well... Yeah, if you are still in ARR, then yeah, your options are kinda limited still. And but yeah, the battle content of Dawn Trail has been really good. Like, you can... Like, people can think what they want about the... story and stuff like that, like, but at least the battle design has been really good. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I just went with that, but yeah, I really need to save something for that. Yeah, I just need to save my No Mercy for that. I just, like, my AoE doesn't do enough to deal with that. Like, my general 1-2 AoE doesn't do enough. I just need to save my burst for that phase. It's just like, I tried to do that last time, and it kind of, like, always times itself so awkwardly. Like, it's ever so slightly shorter than, like, 10 seconds shorter, like drifting every single time. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, because if I use my double down and stuff like that, then it's way easier. Actually, yeah, that might be a good way to to do that. Just dodge to the... It's like, I used it pretty much at the start, and it's like 30 seconds, and then this part starts now, and I have about like 10 seconds still when they spawn. So... yeah, 10 or 5 seconds or something like that. Maybe it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, that's a good way to dodge it, I guess. Just use a gap causer on it immediately. But yeah, this place, or where the dungeon is like a Shadowbringers region, once you get there. And yeah, this it makes sense why this, like lore-wise, why this guy is like this kind of a bush and stuff like that. I'm not really gonna go into it, but it's not just a flowery pile of leaves, basically, just because. Oh yeah, I didn't have my gap causer there. And yeah, it also makes this awkward because I'm losing my some of my no mercy because of that, but yeah, got that, so that's fine. But yeah, that was the first boss. On to the next one. Actually, how much do I have time left? I guess I should... I guess I should... Okay. Okay. Seems that I need to edit my filter. Give me a sec. Actually, I'll run the ads while we do that. I need to edit my bot filter, since they seem to have a new copy pasta that they're doing, and that went through the filter. Yeah, I usually have a chatbot filter that auto bans that copy pasta that those people spam. I didn't notice that first. Where is my... Wasn't it on? Weird. Weird. Why did it... Because that... It should be. But man, imagine being that desperate that you have to buy viewers. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Yeah, I usually do it customly, but yeah. I need to check into that, I guess, if that's something that you have used, and yeah, like something like that. Yeah, it's like an AI that checks, like notice those common bot phrases and stuff like that. Then yeah, I guess that would be a good use of an AI that kind of a shit. At least it would be like immediately learning. But yeah, I'm really tired of those. At least they're not spamming it like that much, but at least like basically every single time. Yeah. But they are just spamming. Like I presume that those accounts don't last too long, that they nuke them basically immediately. Yeah. That is a good thing. But yeah, I need to check into that. Like, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's like 1 or 2 messages every once in a while. And yeah, it's annoying, but not something that I like would get like too bothered by. But if any of those bot running people for whatever reason check this, fuck off. I'm never gonna buy any of your shit, so there's no reason for you to spam them in my chat. Fuck off and don't come back. Ah! Okay, they have 280 million accounts in their block list. Yeah, that's a that's a few bots. But yeah, like, of course, like it's gonna be 128 million more in a not so distant future, since those people who run those, they have scripts that do them, so it's not an issue for them to run that and then, like, I don't know, make a few million more. Like, no work, basically no work on their part. Just press a button and then you'll have all the bots that just got banned. In that sense, like, it's kind of pointless to even ban them in that sense, because like I've never seen a same bot try to. Well, yeah, nowadays like I automatically ban them immediately, but like before I start to do that, I've never seen a same named. Or it might be just that I don't remember because I don't really pay too much attention to them, so it might be that as well, I guess. Actually, let's pop that. But it's kind of whatever. But it's one of those that they always spam, small streamers. When you get to, I don't know, whenever I've gotten like 10 or something like that viewers at the same time, I don't think I've ever seen any one of them spam during that. But if you have like, I don't know, 3, 5 viewers, then they do that. Steal. It's one less thing you or a mod has to take action on. It's being banned automatically. Yeah, it's true. I do have my mod view basically on constantly when I'm doing this. Like I have my OBS and the chat on panel open on that, so I have mod view. So it's just like one click and they are banned. So it's usually not that big of a deal. You are not incorrect. Another steal. Guess I can come back for that once we're done with this set. But yeah, in the future I might be just spark bombing if I have it, the first boss, because the first boss is annoying. Okay. I want to see how long it takes, because I have now 63 and 61 on my stats. Like I would have them full at this point if I didn't drop my stats, but I want to get the intuition. I want to get the stats. Or I want to get the weapons. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I need to remember to go and get that steel. I don't have a... Actually, I might as well pop an affluence for the next 4. What? Okay, cool. My game decided to freeze for, like, I don't know, 2 seconds. Cool. Okay. Okay, potion, that's good. Yeah, let's just make a huge pack out of these guys and... Game, please. What is happening? What is it doing this now? What the fuck is happening? Cool. Okay. And if I lose a run to that, that's gonna be fun. Let's go. We got the Lionheart. What the hell happened there? Why is it like it's still... Yes, it's doing it again. Like, is something happening in the background all of a sudden? I don't really have anything specific open that I don't normally have. Strange. Hopefully it's not gonna be worse after that. Will go away. So that's scary. When you are having like a huge ball of enemies behind you and you're leading them. And then suddenly your game freezes for a few seconds. Now we can go. Okay. Kinda hoping I would... Actually, I should have a pop day affluence for this 4, I guess. Actually, I'll pop it for the next 4. Okay. There's the coffer there. Intuition again. I'll get this then. Could you give me that chest? I guess I'll fight these guys when I ended up using my no mercy. Here I wanted to go and collect the bigger ball, but I don't want to backtrack too much. Yep, there we go. I think I get something good next 4. That was relatively fast. It's 51 minutes and we're getting into the 4th floor, so pretty decent. Like a bit under 3 minutes per 4. I just need to remember on the later floors to start actually paying attention to the timer, because it wasn't an issue way earlier, and I was like so focused on the new stuff that I completely forgot that there. Serenity, that's good. Guess my strength is about to run out, I'll use it on these guys. Hopefully that or that is a strength. Actually, I should have maybe checked that. Steel. Okay, that's good too. Actually, this is the teleport room. It is a strength. Okay, strength and steel. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop the strength at least immediately. I'm gonna ball all the enemies up and then I'll pull them there. I'll pull them there and then I'll pop the strength. So that I can like at least get as much use out of it for the next floor as well as possible. Steel, another steel, okay. Well, I don't really need that, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Could you please explode? Nope. It doesn't ever do that when you actually want it to do it. Well, at least we're getting points, I guess. If nothing else. We do have a ball with us. Oh yeah, I do have my intuition running, so that's good. I'll pop the strength. Hey, I can repop the steel, take the strength, and go. So this was 15, okay. We got the mortification, that's decent. Another strength, that's good. Don't mind that at all. We get the big sprint for the next floor. That's fine. Also, it's kind of a whatever, especially on the earlier floor. This kind of like, yeah, it makes you go a bit faster, but I don't know. Wasn't ever like really like more than it, like, okay, yeah, cool. Anyway. Didn't really feel much more than that. There we go. Light. Okay, I'll pop the steel. And go get the strength and then go. Purification. Purification is also really such a whatever skill. Like a palm. It might be better later, I guess, but it's like at the moment, like it's like, yeah, it removes, and maybe if you get like in a silence trap, like the only part where I can really like see the use of it is that if you get the silence or the pacification trap, you pop that, or you and you protect yourself against that in the future, pretty much. So it doesn't work on the frog traps or the pixie trap as it's here. And not the steel. Like, even though, yeah, you can cure it with purity, but it's not like tunable status ailment, so it doesn't work on that. And it like doesn't like I tested the shield yesterday, and that shield also doesn't like work on that if you get hit by it. And it also doesn't remove pox either. So yeah, it's kind of whatever, to be honest. Like if there's gonna be like really some spicy stun or dot an enemy later on pops, then ooh, bark bomb. Okay, unfortunate that we saw it this late, but that I could have just nuked those other enemies. But I will definitely get a second bark bomb, and I'm just gonna shoot that poison and take the bark bomb. I can bark bomb the boss then. Yeah, case in point. I could now pop that, but it doesn't do anything. That sounds weird when you're doing it with Pixit. You just move and then you get the whoosh sound. Was it a strength? I think it was a strength. Another steel, okay. I could swear I got a strength from somewhere. Raising, okay. Well, I guess that's not in the cards today. I'll just go. I don't care about you that much. If I had fortune, then I would have probably killed it, but as I don't care. Another steel. So many steals. Another bark bomb. Well, guess we're gonna be running a bark bomb for this war then. But yeah, bark bomb like doubles your max HP. It gives you the regen, and then it also like gives the like that dot to enemies, which is huge. I'm kind of wondering, should I have actually just taken 3 bark bombs? Guess I'll pop the flight. I don't have any intuition running. I guess I could actually. We had a good luck and got one here. I don't know. 2 bark bombs is already good enough, I'd say. But at least for it's still nice to have like one room clear as a tank at least. So you can like when there's like a really annoying floor and you are running out of time, then you can use that instead. Okay. Yep, let's go. Like hoping that it would have been actually there's another chance. Like give me a poison now so I can nuke this floor. Nope. Or something. I could have used the poison nuke and then since I don't have items and stuff like that. Just made this so much... Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's whatever. At least we know that there's no traps here anymore. Three points, I guess. Okay, a strength. Ugh, unfortunate. I don't care about strength enough. Like, since I still have like 1 minute of it, I guess I could just check this real quick. If there is a Serenity here, like I have 3 Serenities, yeah, but I value Serenity more than getting that now. Devotion, it's fine. And especially as we get the immolation for the next 4, we can just nuke that and then bark bomb the boss. Affluence. That's nice. Okay. Knockback disabled. Actually, what would that do if we would get gotten the... I want to see what... Because I still think that it's the ball, the mud ball basically works the same way as Rage does, that it like knocks them back. If we get that and then the knockback disabled at the same time, then that's gonna be really... Hopefully that's not gonna be like, okay, yeah, fuck you, your mud ball does absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah, that was a really whatever for. I'm just backtracking this form just in case an enemy spawns. Okay. Nope. Serenity. No. Not useful, would have been last 4, but okay, poison fruit. Well, it doesn't really do anything since well, guess we'll nuke you with poison fruit in that case. Might as well. It's faster this way. Intuition. Well, I'll just pop it if there happens to be a... yeah. There actually is a horde on this level. Guess I'll go and get it then. Ugh. I've gotten 4 hordes on this, so that's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna use the bark bomb now. Don't think I need to use anything else for this then. We go this side then. I just rather save the steel and strength for the next set then. I'll drop the first one here. He's kind of like baby's first through intermission with the with that when you do it like that. We go right. It's like not consistent which way that drops. My shit is drifting a little bit, but it'll be like that. This. We go left this time. Yeah, it's like slightly offset now. It might be because of the like through like north-south. I'm not like dropping it every single time on the same cardinal. There we go. But yeah, the land-based Omega, like I do like that boss much more than the first one. Okay. Next one. How much do we have time on the timer? 30 minutes, yeah. I'm fine. I'll run the ads after the next set. Okay, pop that. Light. Okay, might as well. Intuition as well. Yeah, I'll pop an affluence for the next 4 as well. Just to get some... Okay, these guys, that's the teleport is right there, so I'm not gonna pull those guys yet. I'm just gonna pack the others and come that way. Okay, that's also a dead end, so go here, go there, and then pull them there. Okay. Witching, that's a good thing to have. Shame that I don't have a fortune. Okay. Yeah, actually it continues from there. I could try to get that. Yeah, there's a witching there. I'll do like a big pack. I think this is big enough. Yeah, I forgot to pop the strength now that I think about it. Well, whatever. That sound on the bird is so funny. Anything good here? There is a silver chest there, at least if nothing else. It's basically nothing. Don't care about you guys. I'll just leave the others there and take this guy for a ride. Could you like not? We have places to be. Come on. Chop chop. It's my first alteration. That's weird. I guess so. Okay, come on. We quick check this and then I'll go. There is a silver one there, so I wanna go and check that out. Might as well kill this guys there. Now I'll pop the strength, especially as I have a... I hit the innovation trap. Okay, died to an auto attack before I get my Gnashing Fang hit there. I was like, oh. Actually, I should have checked that when I had those guys. If it would have exploded, I could have saved some time with that, but it didn't, so it didn't end up mattering, but would have still been a good idea to do that, I'd say. Oh, the fucking... like a market square meeting there is there? Back here. There we go. So many ultra potions. I already have 336. And I'll be using them quite liberally. But it's kind of nice to have them even. Apart from that, since they're gonna be really good. But really good. But can be quite useful outside of here as well. Or normal content. Like they heal 39.5k HP. If your HP is above like 1600, yeah. Oh, 160k, not 1600. Steel, okay, that's good. Okay, no explosion. I'll pack a few more enemies and I'll check that. Okay, that's a devotion. Yeah, that was the one that gave you the candelabra, yeah. And if what Fiend said was true, which I don't doubt, is that it always guarantees you to have a transformation. One. Okay, good. That's why we pack those guys up a bit more before we blow that up. Or open that. Yep. Saves us a bit of time doing it like that. I could have gone and picked these up as well, but it is what it is. I'll check this quick and then we'll go. Serenity. Not useful right now. Witching. Well, you're lucky that you can be frogs. Or kappas or whatever those are. Yeah, 2 kappa and 1 chicken. No, 1 frog. Okay, you can die to the dot. Now we are free. Let's go. Hope we can dodge that guy without aggroing it. It's watching towards... Oh, whatever. I'll just kill it. So kind of hoping that it would have survived that GCD so I could have gotten the sword barrel and 1 card in the... 1 card in the barrel. Or loaded, but no such luck this time. Nothing. Oh, we got the immolation next floor. Nice. Serenity. If they get the immolation, then I'm not gonna use my... I was like thinking about using a flight, but it's so easy to get the kills with that, then it's kinda whatever. Purity. And just an ultra potion. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't continue from here. Okay. In that case, I can just go to town. I was about to continue, then I was like, okay, there actually is no floor beyond this. So, nowhere to continue. Yep. Haste. Yes, I'll save it for the next. I was like thinking, should I pop the haste now? Should I could get the immolations faster? But it's such a whatever thing that I'll just pop it afterwards. Get some more value from it. Shame that you can't pop a fortune right now. Okay, boys, let's go. Okay. Well, bruh, it didn't... I walked literally through it and the guy just didn't do anything, just stood there and just turned around and didn't aggro me, like, rude. Okay. Actually, that's kind of nice getting a luring trap there with this, since I can just nuke everything, and that was just a spawn right now, so hopefully there's not gonna be another spawn in soon. Intuition, let's pop that. And I'll pop the haste on the next floor, unless we get a haste right here. Candelabra. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's the... That gives the frailty to the enemies. Okay, that's good. Man, give me a third incense. Fortune. Yeah, I'm gonna joy pop the fortune. Purification is so whatever, but at least if we get hit by a silence trap. Silence trap. Okay, that was really fast. New spawn. Ugh. Was hoping that it wouldn't aggro me from there, but it's fine. Dude. Come on. Affluence. Where's the teleport? Oh, there. It's so hard to see when it's like you're in combat, it's grayed out. It looks like a tank buster or something like that they do. But that was like, I tried it last run and like, you can't line of sight that because even if you are in Narnia, when they do that, they just follow to you and spam that, like do that. So you either need to kill them before that happens or stun them. I think you could stun them. Fortune, well, I was about to use it, but especially now. Strength, nice. I could pop the haste now. Yeah, I think I will. I might as well flight, haste, strength and steel. Okay. Okay, no explosion. Yeah, you can stun them. Cool, cool, cool. You can still... Oh yeah, actually this is a bronze mimic still. But you can even stun the silver mimics. Which is pretty cool. Yay, ultra potion, woohoo. Please don't aggro me. Cool, thanks. Haste. Another one? Guess I'll just fortune now. I'll get that once I'm running back. Okay, this is the dead end of this side, but there's no... Yeah, I don't wanna have to pull this pack to Narnia again, so I'll just stay here. Actually, I still had Aurora like 10 seconds or something like that. Just pressed it out of habit. Okay, Purity. Only 2 chests. Fuck off. Oh, well, it was a Aetherpool, so I guess I'll forgive you this time. But at least you can use those Aetherpool, like those poachers, basically, for something other than just like something sellable. There's the emote that you can get. Drink tea emote, that's like 50 of those. At the moment, saving for that. Actually, I thought the teleport was there. I just didn't see it for whatever reason. I'll get this and the candelabra and I'll go. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go and check that out right now. Actually, I don't want to check if it's a... If there's a silver chest there, I'll go and get it. If not, then I'll just say, screw that noise and I'll go on to the teleport. Yep. So I do want to get to the later force a bit sooner. Sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, that was the Ghost frailty. That's good. Weak are the wicked. Or the wicked. Wicked are the weak. Actually, there is a silver chest there. Nope. No such luck. Nothing here. Or nothing more here. I'll quickly go and check that room. We got that open now. Purity. Whatever. There's something cool here. We have the frailty, so fighting against these guys is not the end of the day. The biggest deal, I guess. Ugh. I still have a bit more of my buffs, so I'll check this and... Okay, strength. It was worth it in that case. Yeah, whatever. If that aggroes me, then I'll just take the whole pack. Haste. Let's take the whole pack and nuke them down. Since we have the frailty, then might as well take advantage of that. And we still have one bit over a minute of strength and steel. Okay. Yeah, let's have our downs at the teleport. Purity. Oh, whatever. 28. Maybe I should have popped like a light or something like that. Ugh, yep. I was like hoping to get that, but yeah, my strength ran out. Welp. There we go. Haste. There's so many. Yeah, I have too many packed ones at the moment. I'm just overcapping on them. Endless purification, yeah, whatever. Let's just find the exit and go. Okay, so 63 here is not capped, but 65 is, so is 64 then the cap here? Or 65, that might be. For whatever, my brain was like, yeah, I have my No Mercy on already, but apparently not. You know, like we do. But yeah, this dungeon is so much, this deep dungeon is so much more fun to run than Eureka Authors. The enemies are not just that. You can make like huge packs and stuff like that, and it's like not such a slog. Ugh, strength. Sad. But there's like... I was like contemplating on using the Serenity to get that, but it's not... It's not worth it. I guess. I guess it would have been. Guess I shouldn't be like too worried about the Serenities at this for a run. Like if that kind of situation happens in the future, then might as well, I guess, run it on 2. I don't need to be like that worried about like, it's like none of the sets are like that worrisome at this level. Here we go. I could have gotten without using the bolide, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna nuke them down here, and I saw that I didn't want to risk getting hit by a trap or something like that in the middle of the room. Yeah. Wait, that was the Serenity. Yeah. I guess I don't care about that one thing that enough that I wanna go and bother get checking the room now. I'll just go. Wrong side, wrong side. I don't know. Guess I'll go and check if it's a silver one or something like that. I have the boss is not gonna take me 7 minutes. Nope. So I'm low 8th pool now. Guess I should have a like a trading save or something like that I start on a later for. And just get my stats up from there back. I don't think I want to use my bark bomb here. But this boss isn't too hard. I have my strength and steel, so that's gonna be enough. And I don't want to go to one instance at the moment. I'm just gonna save it. If I would have two, then yeah, but there we go. Yeah, this guy still has a fair bit of HP. Okay, so it takes this long for the tracers to start. Somehow thought that it was like wondering like why it isn't it like happening yet? Okay. Actually, this guy had more HP than I remember. Actually, I might as well like use my damage pot on the next 2 minutes, I guess. Since I don't really need my damage like a HP pot. Oh, actually I wasn't thinking of that at all. Well, whatever. My first wound that I got. Whatever. I was just thinking about the damage. So I do want to get... Yeah, it's still going to be under strength, so it's going to be pretty good. And I have my 9 minutes of food still left. Okay, just going to be... It's fine to be here. Just whatever. I'd rather dodge the hand. It didn't even give it warn. I wanted to maintain uptime. I think that, yeah, that the ring does, like, because the discs or whatever seem to do more like a dot basically, because they hit multiple times and the ring just hits once. So I was like, if I get one wound, it's whatever. Yeah, it basically does nothing. Yeah, it's so whatever. Yeah, that basically does nothing, especially... Well, yeah, I do have a steel, but still, it's... Even with that, it's... Like, even without that, it wouldn't be all that much for a tank. And if it would give a wound, then yeah, I might consider not being that greedy, but... Even with that, I reckon that you could have, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 wounds in this side quite easily, and they would still do basically nothing. And I'm like under the max, even on Aetherpool and arm. The armor and armor. Okay, could you die? There we go. Let's go. $64 and $66, those are still not enough. I presume like 70 maybe? Or actually, like, I don't think that it's 100 already at this point. The max. No high score this time. So my first run was, I got more score. Apparently so. Does it kick me already out now? Yes, it does. Okay. So, I'll take a small break. Go get something more to drink and run the ads and stuff like that, and we'll continue to 40 onwards afterwards. So I'll see you in a bit. Got some water now, so the ads are still running for 1.5 minutes, it seems. So might as well pop open the Accure swords that we got. So we have 9 sacks of silver white from 130 run spirits. Not so big horn. Okay, minion. Cool. I already have this. Okay, so sacramentals so those are gonna be good for the I presume that those are the items that you need for the quantum stuff. So gonna be stocking up on those. I have some on my retainer already. But I'll just stock them there. Yeah. But yeah, guess we could continue then. Yeah. Click it. Enter Pilgrim's Reverse. I'll continue this Gunbreaker one. I'll pop the flight. Yeah, the others are kinda fine. Well, especially now. Yeah, they do this, let's say, like a point-blank AoE after that. I think this should be able to be line of sighted. Yep. Just in case. I tried to take advantage of this corner here. I was like hoping that, yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, but yeah, it was because of Super Bolide. Yeah, that actually hurts. Bit more than I was expecting. I should have popped my strength before this, to be honest. Yeah, now they're starting to become pretty bulky. Yeah, even that is a line of sight about that AoE. Okay. Yeah, note to self, you do that next time with the shitty Aether Pool, then pop a strength beforehand. Okay, Serenity. I'll go and get the candle upper and then we can go. I'm not gonna like full clear every single thing here now. That would be nice to get more Aether Pool, to be honest, but I got myself to 90 and I was like basically the last run that I did to 60. I got myself to 90 or something like that. And it was fine enough. Oh, immolation, nice. Yeah, but I popped the flight already. That's unfortunate that they stack up like that. Yeah, that was a Serenity. I don't need that. Can I get that without aggroing? Oh, can you actually jump over this? Nope. So we gotta go through this. Alteration. Actually, I might as well pop an alteration if we have the immolation. Then we can nuke the possible mimics and stuff like that down and get some easy coffers, hopefully. And damage down. Is this still gonna be a one shot even with that? I presume so. Yes. And we do get some mimics. Okay, it's not actually that big, the AoE. Might as well floor clear it now. The flight is kind of relevant because I'm gonna be, like, I already am out. But, well, don't know where the teleport is yet. And as I say that, it appears. Man, this is a long floor. And at least like this doesn't also have a like a timer, so you can take your time with it. Okay, I'm just gonna pop out of it now and ignore all the remaining enemies that I can't dodge, or like those who can hide dodge. I can't talk. Those I can dodge. Purification. Might as well. I'm pure now. For real, for real. Even the game says that. I guess I'll pop the flight now. Raising is kinda whatever. Strength. Okay, I'll get that once we go back. Fortune. Well, might as well pop it for the points, but if we need to kill something due to a spawn, then cool. Maybe we'll get a free chest that we otherwise wouldn't have gotten. Sight. I'd be getting, like, that's my third sight now, like the first time I got my sights to max. I've been getting like a lot of strengths and steals, so many strengths and steals, but like I've gotten one safety, and that was my third sight in 32 floors. Usually I've gotten like, I don't know, 7 or something like that by this point. Strength, yeah. That is really, really good. Yeah, now we can go. Actually, I should have... yeah, it's too late now. I should have popped that intuition earlier. Yeah, the reason it was because I was in the transformation form, but when I was like backtracking, I forgot to check it. Well, let's pop it now. There's still a lot of force to go. Strength. Okay, I need to go and backtrack for that in that case. I guess we could pop the site now since we got one. Any landmine enjoyers here? Fortune. Well, guess we're gonna be having a big party in that case. Okay, there's a landmine. Let's go get you guys some friends and... Yeah, that should be fine. Like this amount of... But there's another. In that case, I'll get these guys as well. Oh, this guy didn't get hit by it. Like, I was like... I might have been fine without it, but then I saw that and I didn't like that cast and I didn't remember quite fully. Like how those guys deal with that. I was like, if it's like a really huge AoE or something like that, then it might be unfortunate. And I didn't have my steel running either. I didn't have a fortune already, like earlier. I think I did. That guy didn't basically drop anything, which is... Feels like I got scammed. Okay, let's get the strength and... I think it was a strength. Yep. Could I get my sprint back? Pretty please. Pop a fortune for the next 4 as well. I would like to get the one. Oh, there's another landmine there as well. Should have gotten these guys as well in that case. Or this guy. Well, there is another landmine here. An exclusive landmine just for you. Nice. So I would kind of like to see a 3rd instance. We have been kind of dry on the instances for now. So of course they are not that common, but I feel I've been getting them earlier kind of often, and now I've not seen a one in like, I don't know, 10 floors or something like that. Okay, so that is just a damage buff. Just gotta remember that these guys have that. Yeah, I was like looking at that anti-dust and like a really slow cast bar, and I forgot that they had that when I did that big pack pull. That's why I basically popped my Bolide there. These guys didn't really have anything too worrisome. Actually, I'll just, why am I fighting against this guy like this? I'll just go get this and go light. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I should be popping that haste as well. Well, I guess I'll take that into the next set then, or once I decide to stop and fight these guys. This is our spawn room, so no traps here. But yeah, these birds, only those guys with the rings are kinda... Okay, finally we're getting some aethypals. Okay. I didn't see that earlier, that AoE. But it had a knockback as well. Yeah, these guys are getting kinda bulky. Okay. There would be that one room that I didn't check, but... Oh, nice. Free strength. Speaking of bulky and stuff like that, I forgot to pop my food again. It ran out. So I could pop one of these to make it last a bit longer. Nice. Starting to get those again. Hey, what's that? Oh, okay, that's the back. Swiftness? Yeah. Or like a skill speed buff. Kinda like haste. Okay, finally, our second safety on this whole run thus far. Okay. Oof. That brings bad memories from P12. Oh. I guess I'll take care of this guy. Yeah, it seems that from this set onwards, I don't want to do like... Until I have like 99s and stuff like that, like super big packs, because like these are so... Like yeah, I still can do them, but it's kinda... Can be kinda iffy. I'm giving so many potsherds now. Give me an instance, give me an instance. I'll also take an upgrade as well. Oh. That's neither. Didn't you hear what I said, game? Unless the mimic is hiding it. If that's the case, then I'll forgive you. Bruh. The game just said, fuck you. No upgrades for you. Okay. But yeah. Let's go. I want to preserve my haste and strength. Oh, that's the fun sound. Okay, so no incense. I wasn't planning on using it anyway. So. Okay. Wanted to get some extra value from double down by pulling that guy into it as well. Okay. Okay, actually, I was just about to... was complaining silent in my head that, man, I wasted the last hit of Lionheart, and then this lion was like, okay, I got you, bro. I can take it. Maybe. Oh, it's a lion, and it was a Lionheart, so maybe it's like, okay, it's mine, I'll take it. Give it to me. So considerate of you. Safety. Okay. Yeah, I'll save. I'm not contemplating, should I use it? I don't think so. I can use it next floor. Just that I have both on 2, so it's kinda alteration. You also get a Lionheart. Oh, actually not, because... Actually not, it folded before that. Yeah, I'll go and get the candelabra and then go there. Anointment, time heals all wounds, so some kind of a region, I presume. Okay. Nice of you to turn, Lion. Plus 70, nice. Ugh. Why did you need to aggro me? Okay, I'll use the safety now. Intuition. Yeah, I do have one intuition already running. And there's no horde on this level. Unfortunately, my haste is running out, so I'll pop that. Devotion. Actually, I could maybe run it now, since I can't use it on next floor either. Like, I understood that you can't. You can stun that guy. Cool. You can't get it on the 39th floor, basically. I tried it once and just said that not effective on this. No, what? I think you couldn't... Yeah, you couldn't stun these guys. Yep. Well, that Hand of Judgment rank doesn't really do anything, it's just the knockback it does. Which is problematic. Or can be. Line of Fire, but... Idle Witcher, well, that's a laser. Or, I don't know, whatever, something like that. Oh, nice. Corrigans. Maybe I should have run a intuition. I'll pop this, and then I'll pop alteration as well. So if we do get the, like another mimic set again, then like let's test it out, because I haven't really used those devotions like all that much. So like last time I used it, it gave me the fire thing. So hopefully it's gonna give me either that or the mud ball as well. Like if what Finn said is correct, which I assume it is that always is guaranteed to give you like a transformation candelabra effect. Oh, we got the devotion back, so doubly worth it to use it. That just that stayed there was a mimic, not mimic. It's an intuition. Okay. Strength. Okay, that's good. Steel. Okay, that's good as well. So, guess I could pop a sight. Okay, yeah. So we'll go here first. It's unfortunately not a landmine. Okay. Unfortunately, our No Mercy managed to run out before that, but it's fine. Is that the landmine? No. That's the innovation trap. Not interested in that. Yeah, it's pretty good that you can stun these silver mimics at least. So you don't need to wait like in a mimic room like this for your interrupt to come back. I presume that the golden mimics are still stun immune, but at least the silver ones are not. Speaking of mimics. Oh, patrol gaming. Take at least one of them for now. Actually, like, these guys weren't too bad. I'll just pull like that guy as well to join the gang, and we have a... Why did I do that? Where's the other one? But man, why are you staying there in Narnia for I don't know who knows how long? I tried to change the target to that other one, but the game just said no. The patrol beast's ass was so huge that I couldn't see it from behind it, apparently. Yeah. I might be too lazy to go back and... Like, yeah, there's such a low chance that there's gonna be a port. on the next floor that I don't really care about going back to pick that up. And there we go. At least like luckily like these rooms and stuff like have these like nooks and crannies where you can hide to dodge those like would that be a landmine there? Ah, I didn't see that. Ruh. That's sad. Well, whatever. Oh, we got the immolation for the next floor. Nice. Does that roam me from there? I presume so. Yep. Let's go. I don't care about the intuition enough to go and get it now. We'll get the immolation now. But yeah, it was a transformation again with the devotion, so that's good. It seems to be true, which makes those devotion bombs so good. Hello. Goodbye. Doesn't hit that guy. Now it did. Okay, that reached. Man, I've got not a single essence on this set. That's unfortunate. Could I get like one? Please? Like one bark bomb, please. I don't think that that's an unreasonable ask. Okay. Raising. Well, don't mind a free raising. Just unfortunate that the teleport is there and there's so much backtracking to be done from that side, but... it do be like that. What are you? You are a witching. Oh, I'll know what I use if I hit a luring trap. I have a strength and steel going at the moment, so I'm just gonna save my bark palm now. I'm not gonna use one and haste as well. I could probably just pop haste, strength and steel. Maybe that's a bit of an overkill, I guess. Steel, well, at least steel. But yeah, the bosses are, so if I would have 3, especially if I would have 2 bark bombs, then I would use 1 now, but this boss wasn't like too bad. Oh yeah, that's the witching. I don't care about that. I want to save that. I want to keep that in back pocket for the level 60 boss at least. Okay, so yellow was blue was knockback and yellow was point blank. So it's gonna be a knockback to the right. Near side, so we need to be far. And this was much bigger than, yeah, it's much bigger than the hitbox. Oh yeah, they have a enrage. Can you stun these guys? No. Yeah. It is gonna be a point blank now. Oh shit. Bit too close to that one. Oh fuck, I forgot to check that. Too focused on killing those ads. I actually should put it on the focus target so I can see the cast bar even if I'm not targeting the boss. Like I can see it there as well, but I just forgot to check it. If you keep knockback, that's much better than the... Yeah. Okay, fire tide. So we go in. Oh, why am I doing that? That's stupid. Okay, point blanks again. Okay, fire tide, so we're gonna go in. Okay, point blanks again. Last time it basically exclusively did knockbacks, and now it's doing this this shit instead. Okay, fire tide again. Okay. Oh, it's knockback. Good. Okay, fire tide again. Oh yeah. That breaks that. I somehow forgot that. You die. Here we go. Yay. Yeah, kinda start to notice that, yeah, my ATA pool is kinda low. Should upgrade it, but it's gonna be still fine. But yeah, small AFK. Small AFK. I'll be right back. Okay. So, yeah. I'll just continue. I was like thinking I could go and reset my retainers, but I don't give a shit. Give a shit enough to care about that. So I'll just go. 68.72. Okay, that's fine. Fine enough, I guess. Okay. Nice. Intuition. Let's get that online. I guess I'll save the steel for now. I'll save the steel for now. Man, I fucked my shit there a bit. Wasted one card there, for whatever reason. Oh, whatever. Yeah, these wizards and mantises are at least easy enough to pack. Like, yeah, they're bulky, but I was kind of hoping that actually, yeah, there's a board there. Witching, okay. So yes, I can make blow up enemies again if need be, or if I had hit a trap. Like a warring trap, I mean. Contemplating on using the devotion, but I guess the devotion is big enough that I don't wanna quote-unquote waste it yet. 17, nice. Chicken dinners are ready to fry. And that is also one of the funniest songs with misheard lyrics. The snake had like the interruptible whatever venom thing that it was casting. I guess I'll just actually I can just, because there was a witching there, I'll just get this guy as well into the pack. Yeah, that was the thing that it would have started the cast there. Oh shit, there was a patrol. Could have gotten that as well. Well, you live to tell the tale, or not, I guess, since he didn't even recognize us and just walked past, so he can be blissfully ignorant. There we go. Fortune, nice. But yep, always go. What did we get? Blind Faith. So that was the no map, but you can see the traps, if I recall correctly. So hopefully we'll find a landmine or something like that. But yeah, I need to start not caring about too many things, because I don't wanna time out or anything like that. Don't wanna take too long with this shit. Though I'm not like in a super testing mode like I was in last run, and even then I timed out in the boss. Steel. Oh yeah, intuition, might as well pop that. Could we find a landmine somewhere around these parts? Was it the blind faith that? Or are there like 0 traps still? I think that this was just that you could also see the traps, or I might have just forgotten. Hey, raising, free raising, that's good. I for sure can't pop that. Or I can, but they will interrupt me. Interrupt me way before I can get that trigger, so I'll just kill these guys because I want to backtrack here again. And did you die already? Pretty please. Yeah, it gives a poison, but the poison doesn't really do... Oh, actually, that guy is still alive. Doesn't do that much damage. Immolation, nice. Yeah, this was the spawn room that we came from. That's... yeah, this is dead end. Okay, teleport there. Teleports there. Could I get that without acquiring? But it's a bronze one, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Or is there a... Is that the silver one? Kinda looks like silver. Yeah, I'll go and get that then. Give me a bark bomb. Nope. In that case, I'll just kill this guy since it could damage by the explosion. Yep, let's go. So immolation now. That's good. There's a something good in that chest in that case. But yeah, these turtles are really annoying on a melee. Or it's like not like annoying per se, just like they're like tedious since you need to bait them to doing the turtle stomp. If you go into melee with them, they will the auto attacks will give you bone stacks. And they do this like a really long casting turtle stomp afterwards. Oh, there was a landmine there. Okay. I just like suddenly I was like, oh, where did all my HP go? But I didn't realize the landmine triggered when I was in the that explosion already. Okay. Man, there's such a long backtrack for those. Ugh. I want to go and get those. Well, at least there's no time in this, so I can just chill and go. If there's like spawns or something like that in the way, then I can still kill them with this. Then I can collect all the chests on the run back. Unfortunate that there's no door there. And this is so slow. Can't even use a sprint. No spawns this time, but I'm pretty sure that once I do the run back, then there's gonna be at least one. Ugh, of course. Let's go, Mimic. Yay, 2 water potions. That was such worth it to go back there. Back, like every single Mimic, like have been giving me like just the potions afterwards and not a copper. That one Mimic. Actually, it might be out when I was not streaming. I was on, yeah, I think it was on the machinist run. I got a Mimic. It dropped the chest and then the chest exploded. I was like, okay, cool. Purification, I don't care about that. Ugh, such ass coppers. Okay, screw that coffer then. Actually, now that I think about it, it was the bronze one. It was the deal with the rages as well, that you could in rage form you could open those because they went directly into an inventory, I believe. Could you actually do that in this form as well? I should have checked, but I was just like, eh. I just wanna... I don't wanna waste time. Oh, this E11. No, no E11, P11. I just remember the tethers with dark and white. White and dark leather tethers in that fight. And the tank buster on that fight was kind of funny as well. It gives me like one. You can still at least stun this guy. Yeah, but no need to stun it if it dies first. And stun this guy instead. Since those had like untelegraphed AoE, and if it hits you, like that one was the point blank and the other one was a line AoE. I think that was the point blank. Well, whatever. You can just stun that, but it will stun you if you get hit by it. Actually, why am I fighting against this guy like this? Oh, might as well finish it now that I started it. There's a bronze one there. Nice. Do the stomp. Thank you. Okay, now I actually need to... Yeah, this yeah, the smite is line AoE, okay. Actually, in that case, I remember that the smite was the out. Okay. Then the other one is the... Yeah, whirl. Yeah, whirl, that's out. Yep. Or chariot. If you're a FF14 raiding boomer. Or you've been doing UCOB, either or, I guess. Or why not both? We can be both as well. We actually smite, just go behind it. Yeah. No need to stun that, I guess. Might as well. Though, I don't know. Might be still better to keep it in the back pocket in case I need to use it for something else. So if I don't need to use it, it's better not to use it. Ugh. Luckily you can stun these, so that's good. Mentioned that already a few times, but I'm still glad that you can. I just need to remind myself so many of them. Okay, it's not a bronze one. You can still stun that guy. Could I get that kind of opera without? I sure can. Well. And all the way back. At least there's nothing worthy to go and backtrack. And speaking of worthy, it was the Elidibus was saying like, you shall be judged if you're worthy to exist or something like that. I don't know, how did that voice line go? It did that every time it did the judgment, the council's judgments, or the emissary's judgment. Yeah, because he was the emissary. So it was the emissary's judgment or something like that. The move's name. Oh. This might be annoying. I don't know. I was like expecting it to do, or trying to dodge those snakes that I wouldn't aggro them, and I could just like face tank the Vuln stacks. I didn't realize like how many of them it's gonna do before it goes into Tortoise Stomp, because I remember it like once did like 4. But it might be just an time slash distance thing, so if somebody stays in the melee with them, they maybe start casting that. Okay. No items and gloom. And I'm down on my... Yeah, I guess this is like the first where I actually want to use my... Because I have the Mortific as well, which makes that I'm taking even more damage. Yeah, I guess I'll pop my 1 Serenity now. Or this Serenity now. If I would have had only 2, then I wouldn't have used it, but I presume and hope that we're gonna be getting more of those before I actually like need them. I'll pop Affluence for the next 4. Guess I could Flight as well. Flight and Affluence, I don't know. Actually, now that I think of it, kind of a non-bow, but... No, I don't know. It's whatever, actually. Because I presume that here as well, that Flight is gonna also decrease the amount of rooms that there are, so... Or possible rooms. I'll take that guy. I presume that these are, as far as I know, these are proximity aggroed. So I couldn't get that. I couldn't get that chest without aggroing that guy. That's the out. Sight. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go. Will follow me eventually. I'll go and give the dot to the full HP'd one. I was about to give it to the beak, whatever that dude was, but rather give it to this one instead, when I realized that its HP was so low. Ethereal Blast. Could I dodge that tortoise? I don't think so. Yep. Okay. Of course the patrol had to come here. Well... Oh! It's... Aggro me, what the hell? Oh yeah, I shouldn't have stunned it that early. What the hell? How did that patrol not stun aggro me? I was so sure that it would. Of course there'd have to be 2 of these guys immediately here. Actually, those wounds don't really do that much if you are... If you're not getting hit by the tortoise stomp itself, as in you're like, might be just overprotective about them, like because it's just 20 seconds and it's kind of fine, to be honest. Purity. Useless. Yeah, 46 and I'm 35 minutes, so yeah, I need to pick up my pace. I'm like still above pace, but it's still, it's starting to get slow. Nice. Though I would... it doesn't really matter which I get. I like both. I want both. That's a luring trap. I'll take you for a trip. I'll leave the stone boy there, since that has the magnetic bullshit. Could you stop doing that? Raw, okay. Guess we're not moving then. Come on. You guys stop that. These are annoying. They just don't move and spam that ability. Would you stop? Thank you. Guess they do like spam that like a few times in a row or something like that. That would be the landmine there. Well, too late now. Steal. That's a silver one. Nice, nice, nice. I just always have to be Mimic. Like, it feels like at this point that of the silver chest thus far, I've gotten more Mimics than not. And like, bet this is gonna drop like an ultra potion yet again. Nothing useful. Basically. Yeah, I drop an Aether pool on top of it, but yay. Anyway, we got the Serenity back. Get this and go. Serenity. Again. That is a landmine. Nice. the Serenity, I don't need that. I'll just go. Now there was the Steel as well. So I'll just refresh my Steel and we can go. Could I get a new Strength? I would like that very much. Sounded something bad happened. Damage, I got HP down. Okay, whatever. Could pop my haste. Serenity. Well, guess we'll use it then. Purification, sure. Why not? Got the sprint. That's good. These guys didn't really do anything. Yeah, they just had that creep. Yeah, that was the front and back combo thing that they did. Yep. That guy was annoying. Just didn't want to move. He's also kind of annoying in that sense that if you want to do like a bigger pull, then this wastes so much time standing around and not moving. Yeah, I used that already. Fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, the plane cricket doesn't really do anything. It's mostly the you are like not expecting it, or you get you get caught off guard when that pull in happens. That's the real thing. If it like pulls you through a trap or something like that, then that's gonna be the awkward thing. But other than that, it's kind of fine. Yeah, but I do have my steel going. Yeah, 35k through a steel. It's really such whatever. Unless you like get hit by multiples of them. Oh. Managed to still go through. Man, I'm doing ass damage. Intuition. I don't want to fight against you. Okay, good. You can skirt around that. I'll take this chest and go. Steel there. Yeah. Oh. Would have wanted the strength, but I'll take that as well. What was the chest in the teleport room? I don't remember. Did I actually even check it? Was that the Serenity? Ah, yeah, I think that was the Serenity. No, purification. Well. Wait, the Serenity one was that one there. fun sound again. No items and HP down. Haste. That's unfortunate. I should pop those before we go or something like that. Nice. I'll scout a bit. Okay, the teleport is here, so I'll just start killing these guys. It's like this is annoying. In one sense, a bit of annoying for. With the no items, then I'll just kill as few as I can and or need, and then go. Because we're getting to the 50. Actually, why did I use this now? Okay, actually, yeah, not too bad then. Okay, it's still orange. Could you have the key in your back pocket? Or whatever these are kind of ends consider pockets. I don't know, guess an end like this or whatever this guy is would have a pocket. But seemingly so, there was no keys there. Could you have it? Would you have it? Come on. There we go. Okay, whatever. I was about to go and check that real quick, but since the patrol was there, then I was like, I'm gonna go. Okay. Steel. Okay, well, I'll refresh that before we go to the boss then. The boss. Purity. I'll get this guy. Need to fight at least something. Dude. Nah, I'm gonna save the site for the next set. I'm thinking I could use a site and just try to pop per landmine and get that, but I'll save it for the next set. Okay. Teleport? No teleport. Oh. Okay, witching. In that case, I might just get these 3 here and witching these guys. Can get some AoE action on them. I don't need to worry about their movement. I don't really remember what that palm guy or whatever did. At least those ant lions are annoying with their dashing. Like it's not hard to deal with in that sense, but it's when they are like flying all over the place, then it's kind of awkward trying to hit them all with your AoE. But yeah, it seems that we didn't win the route lottery. That was the purity. Yep, useless. I'm still annoyed that they didn't combine purity and purification. The purification is such a whatever skill, like a palm, that it, like, I don't understand why didn't they combine them and made something actually useful or more useful. You can't stun that guy. I didn't remember. It teleport is there. Dude. What are you doing? Come on. Bruh. Ugh, even more purities. And that didn't even open the door anyway. Ugh. Would you happen to have a teleport key in your beautiful gullet? Nope. At least they had a silver chest, it seems. So, well, I'll take that as a consolation, I guess. 72 and 83. Okay. Getting back to the 90, bit over 90 that I had when I started this run, I dropped like my stats by 3. Okay. But I still had over 24th. I've gotten a single instance. I would have wanted to use a bark bomb for this, but no, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use a haste at least. So yeah, there's about a minute remaining for my Bloodfest, so I'm basically starting with my 1 minute per opener. Oh, like 1 minute first. Like of the bosses thus far I've seen, like I really like this. Like this is the most fun boss, at least in my opinion. It's pretty interesting. Intention with taking a few hits there, just to keep my uptime there. I had Aurora on. So nice of you to leave me such a good spot for DPS. No, that's still with me. I'm gonna hold my gnashing fang bit. Yeah, it's unfortunate that if that lands during my first window. I might need to start holding it at some point just to... Yeah, basically you can burst immediately after that, but not during it. Or like just before it. Basically need to time your burst so that it always happens right after that. No. Yep. I was a bit too... Oh, no. Yes, good. That was almost bad. Yeah, that's a really bad timing, as said. I can't like move too fast with this. Shit. Oh, shit. I thought the trigger happened already. I timed out with my... or timed out my Lionheart combo completely. I fucked up that. Oh, it's whatever. And this takes without strength and low hateable. This takes a while. on a tank, but yeah. I'm considering just popping a strength just to make it a bit... I should have used the bark bomb. Man, wish I could have gotten a third instance. I could have used that with the good conscience, guess. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, it didn't trigger the... Server decided that I don't get the... I was a bit too greedy with it, I guess. Yeah, I just need to hold my burst now. I'll just send that now. Here we go. Yeah, next time, if I'm gonna be going with the low Aether pool, I'm gonna use something for this. Like, this has been so long, but yeah, my stats are so ass that it just takes so long to kill this guy. But it should be dead now, finally. Let's go. But yeah, once you get into the rhythm, it's like, it's not hard, but it's just that it takes so long. I did like some few stupid mistakes, but it's just the server decided to not give me the knockback immunity. I created a bit of uptime there. Hey, got it. Cool. But overall, I still like that boss. That's a fun boss. Okay. So, hop out for a bit. I'll hop out for a bit. I could check some of the shit that I have gotten as loot. Three gilded. Okay. Crystarian wall chronometer. Okay, so clock and potion. Yay. I have 40 of these, so I'm almost can buy the emote. But not quite yet. You're not which one of you was the guy? Was it still you? No, that's the appraisal. Was it still this guy? Exchange, yeah, it's under there. Yeah. So I almost can buy this tea drinking emote. I could get this, but I'll get that later. I want to get the emote first. But yeah, after that, it kind of looks like you wanna pump. Like, keep your stock healthy on the potions, but then you could start. I might, because I know that I'm gonna be doing this quite a lot in the near future. I could buy this and then just sell the first one that I get. I could have already bought this if I wouldn't have gotten so many Pilgrim's potions. I didn't realize that they are, like, you can get them, like, that easily. Because I still have 212, and I still think that I have more than enough. Like, I don't really need to get more at the moment. So, I should have just saved, like, not bought so many immediately. Well, I was like, old habits, like, I need to get, like, 500 or something like that, so I can just basically snort them. But maybe it's, like, in the later levels, I will basically need to have almost full uptime on those. But anyway, I'll take a small break, run the ads, and we'll be back in a bit to continue. See you in a bit. Okay. I do be back. So, now is the, in one sense, moment of truth, because we can get to the 51 to 60 set, which basically my proc point in one sense. So, actually, now that I think about it, I could nuke that other save that I had with the machinist. Like, it's on level 21, so it's not that much time lost. Even, like, I don't care about it too much. I could, because it wasn't there, you could start a run from with 51 already, because my stats are low. I could use that to re-familiarize myself, try the 60 boss again, and then, like, not compromise this run and get some of my stats back, because I can up my stats, because these are still kind of low. Yeah, I guess I could try that. I'll nuke this save. Enter here. Fixed. Yes. Enter alone. Yes. And then 51. I could use this as my, like, a backup save that I can practice on. Oh, get in there immediately in that case. Affluence. I wanna get some of my stats up. And I can like practice this a little, at least a little bit, before I do it on the D run or the D file that I have on the same spot as well. So of course it's gonna be in that sense harder since I can't like don't have my palms on me yet. I need to start from empty. Though, yeah, it's maybe not that big of a deal to be honest. Okay, that guy dropped. Nice, strength. Actually, sight might not be a bad idea here anyway. Use, since if I could find a landmine. Yeah, I have an affluence running on the next floor. Okay. We could find a landmine here. Or a exploding box. Okay, these guys are actually hurting me quite a lot. Okay, that didn't. Bark bomb. Okay, that's good. Okay. Be a landmine, please. That is not a landmine. This might be a doomed. I don't know. Remains to be seen. At least I will pop a strength, if nothing else. If I can't find a... I don't want to pull that guy. Actually, I should have used it earlier, because there might have been a landmine there. No, there's no traps here. Oh, actually, there is. There is a landmine. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't hit that one guy. I didn't hit that. I should have popped that strength. Would you guys die, please? What? Oh, it died there. I was like, why is it saying invite target? But okay, good. It was kinda interesting, but oh, not a bark ball. Nice. And I'm not getting these on that other run. Ugh. Alteration. I'll pop the affluence again, and alteration as well. Serenity, okay, that's cool. That's not cool. Ah, there's a fucking patrol gang coming up from there. Huge pigeon patrol. Yeah, my stats are really ass here. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a Mimic do Malice twice. As far as I remember. Please give me something good. A third Bark Bomb. Okay. Sure. Guess we're running those. Or I know what I'm running next for. Witching. Okay. Man, there's so many patrols, like the freaking bird nest. There's so many of those. Okay. Would you mind be so kind and opening the door for me? I'm ever so grateful. Before we do that, there's a... Yeah... Could I steal one of these? Thank you. That would aggro that beetle, for sure. I'll quickly check this, because if there's some... Oh, there's a spawn there. If there is, say, like a silver chest that I can yoink before I go, then I wouldn't mind that. Or that normal chest either, to be honest. That's good, cool. In before all of those burbs are now trying to... Okay, that one behind me or there didn't aggro me. Okay, good. Okay. Another alteration. So we'll be running those back as much as we can get. Affluence again. Even with the HP down, I have 360k HP. That's insane. But that's because of the Bark Bomb. Man, the Bark Bomb is so good. So many alterations. Like I keep running them, like using them immediately, and there's like still so many of them. Oh yeah, this guy had this insane large conal. Okay, Corrigans. Shame that I don't have a fortune. Stats. Poison fruit, cool. Affluence, good. I do have affluence as alterations every single box. Heal and devotion. Okay, so we're starting to get our stock then. We have been getting those so many affluences. Now that I do have the Bark Bomb going on, I can basically full clear this shit. Nope. There we go. If I would be a teleport in a gloomy desert, where would I be? Apparently not in this room, at least. Okay. Smoldering scales, that was really dangerous in EO. But here it doesn't like insta-keep you at least. But still, whenever I see that in a deep dungeon, I was like, feel scared. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it shouldn't do like super a lot of damage. I'm not testing it right now. I did like test it like a little bit last time. But it like didn't like at least insta kill me. Like did a bit of damage, but not that much. The jog is also at least pretty good. I just new addition to the like that it works like that. Makes this like slightly faster. Teleport here, teleport here. Nice. I'll take these guys for a ride. At least, yeah, the dot does so much damage to them. Okay, let's test. Do I die? Nope. Like, yeah, not too much. Yeah, I'm lagging behind at the moment. Taking too long. At least I do have these, so... I do have one poison that I can pop to expedite the process, I guess. But the scythe and landmine wouldn't go amiss. Again? Bruh. Strength. Guess I do wanna stock up the cape on these up. Yeah, I'll just spark bomb, like use the nuke for this set. Gloom and damage down, no thanks. We need to kill time, like get time back, so... There's a... Yeah, it was because of the candle. Yeah. Shame that I didn't have a fortune again. But I'll pop alteration yet again. I'll pop affluence yet again. Safety. I would much appreciate if you would give me sights, to be honest. I'll go and check that room. Oh yeah, there's a silver chest there. Ugh. Why? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just care about these, but I want to get my stats up anyway. Even if I like this practice run of I want to get to the boss and like do one more attempt of it before I put my real save file on the line. At least it was a steal, so that's good. No candle. Give me something good, like a mud ball or the immolation. Well, in that case, I'll use the flight. Back-to-back glooms from candles. Fuck me. Give me something good. Oh. Guess it's fine. One raising wouldn't be bad either for Brock's sake, if nothing else. I'll pop this, but I should have popped that earlier, but unless it's not in this room, I'm not gonna go and look for it. It's not here. Not even there, at least from what I can see from here. Yay. So why did I use that strength? Actually, might have been a better idea to just save it. Like it's gloom, but I think I applied at this anyway. Yeah. At least it's gonna go slightly faster, I guess. Intuition, okay. So the teleport is there, so I can easily backtrack to that. Once I have all the necessary kills. Purification. Big whatever. Oh, I should have waited to see the patrol before I did that. Well, whatever. Guess I'll take this guy for a ride as well and just... of course it starts doing this kind of bullshit immediately when I want to move. I go and quickly check this room if there's like worthwhile chests here. There seems to be one at least. How about that room? Witching, okay, that's fine. Oh, Corrigan's nice. Okay, that's good, since even those two weren't enough for to open the key. Stop that. Okay, now you were enough. Okay, good. Strength. Steel. Another steel. Ugh, okay. I don't care about that place. For now, I just want to go. Nice. Yeah, I do have the intuition running. How many mimics can you every single time give me from this? Ugh, raw. It feels like every other, like even more, like it feels like 1/3 of the silver chests that I open are mimics, not mimics, and like 2/3 are mimics. Ugh, and I'm fucked up by Gnashing Fang. I wasn't thinking about it, just yay! Woohoo! And it drops complete shit. Safety. Give me some sights. Oh, that's... I'll take that as well. Okay, that wasn't enough. Stop it. I'll pull this guy just here, just in case. That dude can auto-attack me, but I can't, for whatever reason. Cool. Okay. Yep, we're free. Might as well use, like, the Lionheart is most likely gonna go to waste, but for now, but at least I can get my cards open and it on cooldown, so probably on the next 1 minute I can get the... Okay, hasten, damage down and no knockback. Well, that's kinda whatever. Maybe. You can stun that guy. Okay, 57 and I'm 35 minutes in, so... Or like I still have 35 minutes on the clock, so... I'm pretty good on time. Stop it. I wanna get the dot on those both of those guys. Did you do anything special? But thus far it hasn't done anything. Just slap screen with autos. Do you do anything? Apparently not. Huh. It's because of no knockback that you don't do anything, or do just literally do auto attacks. Weird. Like even the level 1 to 10 enemies have more going for them other than that guy that's like slapping him. Okay, I'm a chill. Cool. Okay. How about you? Because if so, then these are... Hey, that's that serpent. I don't remember if those guys did like any kind of douse or electrify or whatever the House of the Dead snakes AoE was called. Electrification or something like that. It had the slow and then the douse thing going for it. We're out. Can I get... Ah, it's there. Whatever. Too lazy. Alright, I don't wanna accidentally pull that guy. Man, this set has been giving me debuffs, so many debuffs. Witching, okay. Cool. No items again. Okay, so now we don't have a knockback thing on, but do you do anything? Was it just because of the no knockback? Or literally just don't do anything? I think this guy... Scythe, that's out. Was the other move that it did was in... I think it does it every single time. Like, yeah, it does this dash. Okay, that's out again. Guess we'll find out if those snakes do anything. I need to... Oh yeah, they had this thing. Okay, Master of the Levin. Yeah, this is the inn. Yep. And yeah, the snakes had the huge 270-degree cone. I wanna like double check like the... Yeah, it's the hitbox. The inner hitbox is free as well. Okay, so you need to be behind or just like in this thinner ring. Okay. Okay, let's test the theory out. Yep. So basically, if you're up in its business, that doesn't do anything. Might as well get this, take this guy for a ride. Okay, now I need to check which is gonna do Scythe Tail. So out. You can stun that. So you could just, at least if you don't have anything better to do. Oh, it does the Scythe Tail. Okay, so yeah, it stocks it. So even if you stun it, it's gonna still do it. Okay. Okay. You can't rely on it. Oh yeah, just use it if you're in a really bad spot. Or like that. My neck is so fucking stiff. But yeah, those snakes, basically, if you're fighting only one of them, they are basically don't do anything. As long as you are just like right in their hatchery. That joke doesn't really land in English, I guess. Well, whatever. Yeah, this guy. Okay, we are out of here, and the teleport is convenient right there. That's good. Fuck off! Why is every single silver chest is a mimic? Every single one of them. Fuck off! Give me some stats. Why are you like every single one of them and they drop fucking ultra potions every time? Fuck off, mimic. Bruh. Man, there's every single time it's a mimic. How is that possible? Stop it. And fucking ultra potion, of course. As I said. Actually dropped the chest as well. A fucking brown chest. And an ultra potion. Well, at least this gave me some Aether, so that's fine, I guess. I need 5 more for the emote. Those pot shirts, whatever. Yeah, weird, but they are called Aether, and this is your Aether arm, so it's feels weird calling those items Aether. Like, yeah, pot shirts, basically. Man, and every single 4 has a negative down, like, effect. Man, this has been an ass set, to be honest. Serenity. I have enough time. So actually... Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. I forgot that it... Oh, but yeah. I wasn't expecting it to do that much. I didn't remember that it did that much. Not just like contemplative. This is just a practice. Oh, nice. This is like a practice run anyway, so... Contemplating for time's sake, just to pop that. Yeah, I'll just do that. Light, okay. Oh yeah. Fuck. That was awesome. Shrouds. Okay, that's... I didn't do that earlier. Okay. Oh, of course, the fucking snake aggroed me. And the other one as well. Oh. Fuck. That was bad. Okay. Bitto. Yeah, I just got too complacent. I should have used something, but I was just wasn't expecting that to happen. I should have used my bolide there or something like that, but I just got so annoyed and I wasn't focusing. Ugh. Fuck. That feels bad. Well, luckily that was just the practice run anyway. But annoying that I couldn't get to the boss on that. That's kinda annoying, to be honest. So I wanted to test the boss out first before I go to the... And could have gotten a bit more stats, but that was so ass for my stats anyways. Like, I didn't basically get anything. I'll pop that before. It was so ass. What to do. I can't continue from this. Yep. I would need to reset this anyway. Like in one sense hoping that maybe I would save my poems and I could start from there again, but yeah, I do have this save here. I just wanted to... Maybe I should run it once with like a random group to get my stats up. Yeah, guess I'll run it with the match party quickly. Run it with the match party quickly so I can get my stats back up and it's gonna go faster. I just want my stats now. If I would have 99 on both now, then I would go on my main on that save, but I don't wanna risk it because of that for now. Just okay. Oh, I was about to say that how long is it gonna take, but immediately when I even contemplate complaining about it then. Okay, everybody's going there, so I guess we'll... At least we can kill these really fast now. Don't need to worry about mechanics or anything. Oh, a little bit, yeah, but... Where's the machine is not using Peloton? Okay, nice. I didn't get hit by that, at least. There we go. Just want to get my stats up and like do like a small check on the... Okay. None of them like cared enough to... Okay, they just left me to fend off with that. Okay, cool. Thanks. I guess. Well. But in fact, none of them stay to help with that at least. Oh, doesn't really matter, I guess. But kind of weird. But yeah, I'll just quickly run this and maybe if I don't get too really high on this run, then I'll run the next set as well to get my stats up a bit. But yeah, I'm not gonna be dropping my stats in the near future other than that anymore. Maybe I'll drop it at like if I need to start a new run, then like 1 or 2, but other than that, no. Raising. Oh, might as well pop the raising then. You think you can stun that? Take that guy for a ride. It's not here. Yeah, I'd say that just move on. Okay. And this was a huge floor. Just stop that. Thank you. Oh. Like insta stun, or why did the... Like weird that it like stopped the cast like that. I'll just pop the half ones for the next floor. Give me some silver chests, I want to get my stats up. And this piece so ass for stats now. Like I've been really bad luck. Every single one of them have been a mimic. So bad. Haste. Okay, finally. Finally something that is not a mimic. Bruh. We don't need to spam those when you're in Narnia. Just come on. Okay. Well, they seem to be really eager to go and run those, so I'll just let them have their fun. Go and let them check the chests for us, and then I'll hang here. Okay, there's a... I hope we don't take the candle. I'll just take this. Okay, we're free now. Okay, they took the candle. Are they taking the... Okay, there's a chest there as well. That's poison fruit. Okay. Would be kind of cool if we would get something. Bark bomb at least gonna be... Have a mage root. Okay, so poison fruit to nuke at least the last floor. Bark bomb from the boss. But in one sense, I kind of would hope not to use the bark bomb of the boss on this. Like it's of course stupid not to, but to see more of the mechanics. Or practice the mechanics more. Anointment. Okay, yay. Wow. Oh yeah, they... Yeah, use the maze route. Yeah, it's... fair. Was also contemplating that. Seems that somebody decided to do it as well. Yeah, it's good since this is kind of an annoying set anyway. Yeah, I gotta use the poison fruit. Yeah, poison fruit. Yeah. Maybe on the next one, I guess. I'll just save my... Oh, where the fuck did it... It's like, okay, I'ma go. My people need me and dude just runs off. Okay. Oh yeah. Let us go. Man, there's so few silver chests. Can't you give me more? I wanna get my stats up. Bruh. Get the damage down and no items. Yeah, sure. Let's just go. It's annoying. I don't wanna go. But could you give me some more stats? I really would not want to grind this constantly. Like, so that's what I get for lowering my stats for the achievement, I guess. Steel. Ugh, can't even use it. Also, walk didn't go on. Okay, let us be off. At least on these runs, you don't really need to care about the bombs and stuff because they will reset anyway after the boss in these matched runs. Witching. Yay. There's even more of them? Where the hell did those come from? Was that a luring trap? Or where did those 3 extras come from? Okay. Well. Didn't really go all that well, but it's whatever. Why is the machine is not using a peloton? I don't understand. Well, whatever, I guess. Okay. Please don't aggro the hairy boy. Where's the machinist? Like, why aren't you using a peloton? Yeah, they do have a habit of that. Yeah, like I've also got pretty much every single silver chest on my like solo run was a mimic. Like I got like, I don't know, 4 mimics in a row from the silver chest. Like I couldn't get any of my stats up. That's why I came here to grind some matched runs. I'll get that. Okay. Okay. Are they using the poison fruit? No. I was like, might as well, I guess, use it. But how far have you gotten? Okay. Haven't had time to proc past 30. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been doing much else other than this. Like, I'm invested to this at the moment. Steel. Okay. But the floors themselves are not too bad. It's the bosses themselves. Oh, another luring? Hey, shit. That was a really unfortunate time for a luring. Where the fuck are you going, my dude? Okay. I was like, thought that the one of the DPS just is like, okay, I'm a peace out and fuck off, but they at least stayed there. But well, moving like kind of looked like they were just okay. I don't care. Okay, they stunned it, I guess. Seriously? Why? Why? It's just a normal copper, like we don't need it. Just loses us time. Another shitty... okay, it's no knockback. Well, it's whatever in that case. Please give me stats. Thank you. +3 on arm. Thank you. Finally, something not ass. Could you give me some more, to be honest? I'll pop the affluence. Actually, I'll pop the fortune for this 4 as well. Okay. Dragoon at least knows how to stun those guys. That's good. Okay, no. Yeah, I'll pop the fortune because, well, we have only one 4 after this, and might as well see, because like every chance that I get for a okay, they're going there. Hopefully they can get that. They seem to be okay, poison fruit instance in that case. Might as well nuke it then. And nuke the next floor as well in that case. Haste. Okay. Oh yeah, the haste. Oh, fuck. Why do you need to walk in the middle of the road like that? Again. Okay, I already used the poison and now... Well, at least we can pop it. Actually, I'll pop a side as well for the next floor. Side poison, everything. Actually... Like, we don't need those anymore at the moment. Like, let's just go. We don't need to collect all the gold ones. Like, there's nothing that we need from them at the moment. Like, yes, strength could be cool, but there's like 4 of us already, so like, we already have more than enough damage. Cool. Hopefully there's a good amount of silvers here. But yeah. I'll just go to the teleport since like there's only goats who gives a shit about goats at this point. The teleport is there. It's open. Let's go. Is that guy like really going and getting all of those? Like, why? I guess it's fine. They're sure if they really wanna collect every single one of them, then sure, I guess. Like, why are you wasting time going for those golds? It's so whatever. Okay, we got nothing. We got like, there was a extra witching there that we didn't need. And yeah, we found affluence. Cool. Wow. Indeed. Like, it's fine, but like, if there would be something, but it's like, there's no point going to the other side. Like, there's nothing that we could get that it's like even if we could get like raising or something like that. But we didn't. Why? But we didn't have an intuition anymore. Like, why? Oh, whatever, I guess. This is a fun boss. But yeah, my solo run timed out with this guy. Okay. Can be here for the first. And then I will run to the left corner. I want to see this this one and like a 2-stone march. So that's gonna be there. That's gonna go there. Okay, so we should have a safe here. I guess this should be safe. Yep. Okay, they died. Still died. I tried to give them a random, but it wasn't enough. Okay, that's first. It's gonna be those. Okay. Good, good, good. I'll keep the Dragoon commendation. Oh, or not. Or not. Well, I got 2. But that at least pumped my stats by 1, both, so cool. I was like thinking I might just... Yeah, I still need to farm my stats up because the 80, 84 and 89, so... Yeah, I guess I could go and try the next set. See what it is about. Actually, before I do that, I need to go to the toilet for a bit. So, BRB. Yeah, there we go. I am back. Next time I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a slightly longer one, so I'll go and make some more coffee. But yep. Let's try the next set real quick. Since time elapsed 10 minutes. Okay, somebody has left. Sure. That's gonna be interesting that somebody has left the middle of the run like that. Okay, so it's... Yes, Gunbreaker gang. Okay, so that hurts. Okay. I wasn't expecting insta-gib. Body press. Come on. Okay, so body press, don't be next to that. Yeah, the fucking body press did like 200,000 damage or something like that. It wasn't quite insta-kill. Okay, you can stun that. Okay. That's good intel. Good, good. Oh yeah, let's go there. But the other frogs are. Oh. Can you stun these guys? Okay, you're stun immune. Okay, so yes. As I suspect that gold ones are not gold ones are immune to stun. Oh. Why'd you pull that guy? Like we already have the door open. At least the different biomes and stuff like that are cool. I really just wanna get my stats to 99, so... Okay. Oh, guess we'll check that then. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's... oh yeah, that's the same rig as the crocodile in the Delobrum Regine. They can't stun. Okay, that's a double. Okay. Okay, so it does it to the opposite side. Oh, shit. Oh. Oof. Okay, we at least got to recover. Yeah, let's wait until everybody's up before. Okay. Yeah, let's try to be somewhat prudent with these guys. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's hops in forward and then okay. Oof. That's that's rough. Okay, well. This had the body press. Okay, good. There's the teleport there. But yeah, this set starts to be that. Okay, strength, that's good. Okay, yeah, but this set starts to look like it's gonna hurt. Gonna start to be like pretty interesting. At least some of the enemies are starting to actually do something. Okay, actually, I'll pop my food. chameleon, it's invisible if you're further. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting enemy. Yeah, because I can't see it here. Oh. That's a cool enemy. That's a cool enemy. Okay. Let's get the candle at least. I might as well pop this. Oh shit. Fuck. That chameleon kinda fucked me. Okay, but yeah. Oh, that was tight. Okay, that's the treacherous grounds. Yep. Oh, actually. Okay, there's a fucking another. Oh, vittu! Fuck that! Why? Okay. My dude still pulled that. Like, why? Okay. Okay. We can't pull too many. Like, yeah, we're all too trigger happy. Oh. Yep, those chameleons are so scary. Man, those make this all of this so much more dangerous. Woohoo. But yeah, like when you're soloing, that this is much more chaotic in a party. Like when you're soloing, you're much more in control of what you're doing. So Okay. Okay, just pull. Just pull. Okay. Okay, in that case might wanna go here. Immolation. Okay, that's good. What was the rock slide again? Sewer water. Okay, that's a... Yeah, that's a... Okay, that's the front and back thing. Yeah, that's the same as in EO. So that hits front and then back. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to... Okay, just pull. Just pull one. Okay, I'll pull one then. If they are waiting for me, because like that... Okay, that... Okay. They decided to fight it there, and it's kind of unfortunate that... Yeah, this may... In one sense, I'd say that this is harder on a on group than it's... Oh, okay. I'm dead. Oh, okay. It just died. Okay, rock slide, it's a plus. Pull. Pull something. Okay. I guess that's fine then. I wouldn't have really wanted to do this, to be honest, but I guess it's fine. That was scary. That sure was scary. Okay, cool. So if you have the... Okay, rock slide is a plus. Cardinal plus. A really awkward spot to fight against that guy, to be honest. Fighting against that guy in... Okay, really need to watch out that you are not in the... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. We are just keep pulling extra enemies when they are not controlled. Like we are not doing controlled pulls, and this is kinda awkward for that reason. Like for example, that guy died because they weren't... Okay. Oh, it's a mimic. Luckily it's just a mimic. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's a good idea for the... Oh, they can just nuke those immediately. Okay. But yeah, one of the reasons why it's nice to test these out in a group run first before going solo, just so that you don't fuck up your save completely. Okay. 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 Vittu. Fuck. Oh, there was another mimic on the... Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten a pox, but it's fine. I'm most likely gonna get another pox. Since these guys' timings are whatever. Yeah, bark bombs are really good for the... Yeah, it's a good thing that the one of the gunbreakers decided to keep the transformation up. I do have the... Yeah, we have 2 poxes. Okay. Okay. Several thousand needles. That sounds dangerous. The fucking Scene Eater Cactuar. Holy shit. A Stone Gaze. A Body Slam. But that's a follow-up to that, okay. It targets where you were, where its target was. And then it's gonna do the donut on top of it, okay. Landslip. The fuck is this? Okay, it was stunned. I wanted to see what it was. Don't please pull it. Stone Gaze. Okay. Why are you pulling that guy? Ooh, fuck, 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 fuck. Extra adds it again. Because the other guy like ass pulled it. I was like, please don't go it, and like I was quite sure that that's gonna happen when they ass pull it, and well, that happened because they ass pulled it. Ah. Oh, it's fine. But at least this has not been a boring set, if nothing else. Oh, the pox goes last through death, even. Where's it going? Oh shit. I was like, which of us is gonna target? I wasn't quite sure. Yeah. Okay. 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 So I want to see what the 70 boss is gonna look like. There is... okay, no, that is not a landslip. I still don't know what the fucking... what this ability is. Okay, so it's just a front... it's a untelegraphed phono, it kind of looks like. Or front a line AoE, something like that. Steel. Okay, good. I'd much rather just kill the guys on this end. On final sting. Okay, that's also a front line AoE. Okay, that's a final sting then. Okay. Oh, they pulled it. Okay. I don't wanna know just yet what that's gonna do. Okay. Okay, we are free. Okay, that would be a landmine, but... oh. Oh. Go. Just pull it. Like, why are we trying to dodge them so badly? Like, we don't need to dodge those. We still need kills, but once we're going, might as well get some. We still need kills anyway, so might as well there's no need to be too afraid of them. Like, most of these enemies are like got us off guard because we were just double pulling them. Don't go and get that at the same time. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. 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 Lower. Okay, these are gonna be... Oh. Ah! I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh shit, yeah! Okay, I see. Okay, this makes much more sense. Okay. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay. Good thing that I came to check this out now. Disorienting groan. Yeah, a bit too slow. Hopefully he has can get our score up. Octopus wipe. Okay, so this is same as in EO. So that's the, yeah, the reverse pattern. Now you could go to the, yeah, and now go to that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, don't be there. Don't be there. You're gonna die. Yeah, that would have been the, yeah, the spot to be. After that hit, then go there. Zoa's Glober. Okay, so that's... Okay. I see. Okay, so they're always in... Oh, Zoa's Glober is again, like you need to go immediately. Okay, yeah. I got hit by that because I wasn't expecting that. And then it's from the back again. No. Yep. Yep. Unfortunate. But I still think that was a pretty good learning experience. But yeah, unfortunate that it ended up like that. But I don't want to stand, like, when we're doing that, I don't want to stay like, there was like, go and watch a video, but no. No, I don't want to. I want to do it. If we wipe, and that's it. Like, you can start. If we're like matched parties like that, it doesn't really matter. You can just start the set again, and it is completely whatever in that sense. But yeah, that's not the easy boss. Or actually, yeah, it doesn't seem all that bad now that I've seen it, but now that I've seen it like once, just gonna focus up when I get there solo. But yeah, what's my time on the... Yeah, I would need to run the ads before the next set, so that they don't happen during the set. But the problem thing is that my stats are kinda ass still, but hopefully if I go and continue this, I could get some during that. I'm kinda confident that I can get the Cactuar boss down now. If I can just get a bit more better stats on the run. Hopefully it's not gonna be like super ass. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take like a slightly longer break now, since like I'm gonna go do like coffee or something like that a bit, and then we could continue from there, because I really wanna continue from there. I wanna go and test that set solo as well, and I wanna get to 99. Like, that's the main reason why I was running those match parties. It's kind of unfortunate, but we really didn't get that much stats anyway on that run, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Oh, hello Yuri, what's up? Guess I'm not gonna take the break that I was intending in that case, but hey, welcome in everybody. What were you up to? I was doing some... Continuing my yeah, so it seems, but hey. Indeed, but hey, what's up? You were doing also some 14? What were you up to? We did Quantum 40, got one major mechanic left. Nice. Yeah, I've not been there yet. I've been soloing this. Ooh. You got taking its toll. Nice. I really want to get back to Quantum as well. Or get the try, but I've not been. I'm just doing this solo. Why is the death recap there? I don't know. Somebody clipped it. But yeah, I've been doing solo. I was trying to... I got to level 70 boss last. I was doing like a matched run just to see what it is and get some stats, but we wiped to the level 70 boss. It was my first time seeing it. So, but yeah, my solo run is on 51. I'm doing these. But I've been doing this solo completely, like blind, so I don't really know what's happening after that. But I really want to get to the quantum stuff. That looks so, like what I've heard, it looks and sounds cool. But I wanna test it out. But yeah, guess we're gonna be going then. Yeah, like I really want to get to that, but I really like it's like I really like deep down just overall like soloing this stuff and stuff like that. So I'm mostly actually I'll pop my foods. I wanna like do this and take my time a little bit since we're not gonna be getting a new deep dungeon in a long while, and this is like my one and only chance to do this blind. And after that, it's just gonna be guides everywhere. There's DD compendiums. Everybody who comes to the stream knows and like asks why you're not doing something. So I want to do this blind now, since we're not gonna be getting another one. Well, at least in 2 years if they're gonna add a new one in 8.0. But mostly also that the people that I was talking about that I should do this as a group haven't really had time and to do it yet, other than the weekends. So I don't want to wait, so I want to go and do this solo. I want to get the solo clear eventually. Okay, but I just need to collect, but I need to mostly just holy shit, that had a long aggro range. I should probably try to look for a landmine trap, because this set is one of those that it's most likely gonna... Like last time, yesterday I got to 60 on my solo run and I timed out at the last boss, because that was mainly because I was like so focused on testing out new stuff, seeing what does what and what kind of moves are what, and then oh yeah, timer, cool. Then I timed out. I completely forgot that timer actually is a thing. But how much have you been proccing the quantum? Like what kind of like a difficult, what, without spoilers, like some people were memeing that it's like a 4-person ultimate, then like is that just a meme or is it actually quote unquote that hard? I really wanna go and watch other people's doing that. It's kind of unfortunate that I also saw that people that I follow were streaming that, and I'm like, I can't go and watch that because I don't want to spoil it for myself. Actually, yeah, there's a... I'll pop that back now. Actually, yeah, that teleport was already open. Why did I do that? Well, whatever. Haste. That's a decent one. You are watching right there. Could you turn around? Thank you. So kind and considerate. Items unavailable. Okay, so we got the blind faith. That's the no map debuff. There's some silver chest there. Nice. Of course, it's a fucking mimic. Like when I was like doing this earlier before you raided, there was just so like every single silver chest that I opened like feels like it was mimic there, and then when I do like kill them, it's gonna drop my key like an ultra potion. Like yes, so good. Could you like not give me a something actual good. Yes, Ultra Potion yet again. Set. Okay, I want my stats up. And yeah, I really want to get that quantum as well. Like on the weekend, we're trying to get like a group clear with a few friends, and then immediately try to get that done then, or at least like try to prog. But I'm hoping that I could get my solo clear before that and get a group clear immediately. Though I'm unfortunately not like super good at this, but I've been doing this a bit. But I'm just your average everyday idiot, so can't really expect too much from me. Thank you. I would really much like to have some stats on the arm as well, to be honest. Okay, let's go for a walk. Dude. Come on. Come on. Dude. Where teleport? Hopefully it's here and I don't need to backtrack all the way back there. There it is. Cool. There we go. Give me stats. I'll settle for that as well. Would be nice to get a bark bomb, to be honest, or another one of those. I do have one. Yeah, I do have one. I'm gonna use it on the boss. But I'm like, from what I saw of the level 70 boss, I really wanna have a bark bomb for that. At least I have one for clear or magicite now, so if it starts to look like I'm getting screwed over by time, then I can pop that at least. But in one sense, I'm kinda considering about using it sooner rather than later, since if I do get another one, and it's kind of unfortunate to get it like mid room 4, since you don't get the full benefit out of it. But I guess I'll still keep it going for now. I do have 3 sights, so I guess I'll pop a sight just to get rid of that. And I'll pop a steel. I was like contemplating on using it anyway, so might as well use it now. I'll use alteration for the next 4. Should devotion as well. Have 3, and it's gonna give me a transformation candelabra, so I can yeah, I heard through the grapevine that every time you use the devotion, I was like, didn't really have that good luck of getting those, so I didn't really get to experiment with them too much. But I heard that every time you use that, it's a guaranteed transformation one, so you get the immolation, the fire ghost, or the mud ball. So that's basically like a delayed rage, but it has infinite. Like it's just the last for the whole 4. So in one sense it's worse since you can't use it in like a pinch situation, or you need to like plan ahead before using it. But it's still pretty good. One thing I don't know yet is like how does the mud ball work with the no knockback people at the same time, because I've not gotten those at the same time. Nope. There we go. Were there enemies there? I might as well kill those and not go into Narnia to look for enemies if I can just get enough kills. Is that a landmine? No, that's a luring trap. No thanks in that case. Yeah, I'll just try to clear these guys. You can stun at least that, but it's not as ass as it was in EO. That doesn't insta-kill you if you get hit by that. Actually, as I've never done EO with a tank, I don't actually remember if the... Like, I presume that it does, but I don't remember if the counter-attack from that and the snail, whatever enemy it was called, like they both have the counter-attack insta-kills you. But they do like 5,000 potency damage or something like that. I don't know if it goes through Invuln. I presume that it does. I'm not like 100% confident on that. I've only cleared EO as a group and Machinist. And with Machinist I naturally didn't have a invulnerability, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, it opened. Cool. I don't really need too much of anything at the moment, so I just want to go. Okay, there's actually Corrigans there, that's good. Witching, I'll pop a fortune, since we have Corrigans. Might have popped it anyway, since we had 3. That's good, at least gonna give us a lot of time. That's the teleport room, so I'll just go and get those as we go, or when we can leave. Okay, cool. Hopefully this... Okay, there's a silver chest. But it's... I'm a bet it's gonna be a mimic yet again. And it's gonna drop me an ultra potion. If it's gonna be generous, then it's gonna drop a bronze chest that has an ultra potion and a aether pull. But that's about it. Thank you. Okay, I'm free. Where's the chest? There. What the hell? But I would really appreciate getting more points on the arm. Like, man, my armor is like 14 points ahead. That was a witching. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Hopefully these are something good. Light, yes. That sure is good. Witching. Alteration. I'll pop another alteration, I guess. Yeah. I don't need anything else. kind of weird hearing these dungeon musics when I'm associating them with their respective dungeons, and hearing it here, it's like feels like it's a good song, but it just feels weird that it doesn't belong. Of course, it's fucking Gloom. Yay. The witching. Okay. Guess we could do a slightly bigger pull, then I'll pop a flight for the next floor. Well. We could kill these. I'm not like... I think that if I would just witching those guys, I wouldn't kill them before. Actually, it wouldn't have maybe mattered now that I think about it. Like, even if I would get a box from them, doesn't really matter that much, since I have 3 purities anyway. I'm not used a single purity on this run, so I could have just... And you can stun them. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for it. Well, too late now. Devotion. Actually, could be good, to be honest. I did use a flight for the next floor, so I actually don't wanna... Actually, yeah, no, because if I pop this now, it's gonna... The candle up right, the light is gonna be, so it's gonna be also the room after that. Yeah. So if I pop it now, yeah, that's good. Yeah. I was like thinking that I'm gonna get the immolation next floor, but that's just the candelabra. Yeah. There we go. Why is it always a mimic? Or the last one wasn't, but still, almost always. I'll take you for a walk, I guess. I want to check these out a little bit. Just to get that guy, get some value from double down and bow shot. Get the dot on that as well. Oh, what the hell? It was not an ultra potion. What the hell? Can actually mimic drop something else other than ultra potions? Safety, nice. That's fine. I'll actually just walk this guy for a bit. Okay, haste, that's good. Come on. Okay, that wasn't enough for the door. Didn't want to use my no mercy on that if I need to, but yeah. If I need to kill more, but ended up needing. It's not that big of a deal. Don't need to worry about lining up all my shit perfectly, since there's so much downtime that they will come back eventually. Okay, I'll get that and go. Maze route. Okay, well, yeah, I want to keep my... Like, I don't want maze route now. Yeah, bark bomb. If it would have been a bark bomb, then I would have used the poison fruit. But since it's not, and that's like one of the reasons now I basically got no value of that mage root, so it might have been a better idea to pop the poison fruit. Like run your basically magicites on 2 as well. But I don't know, it's kind of It's the gloom. Gloom is here. Yeah, guess I could just pop this now. Pop the poison fruit, as I was talking about. Get some value out of this. I'll just pop a fortune and hope we will get something good from these guys. This should be a transformative one. Yes, immolation, that's good. Raising. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Two ways to dodge any traps for now. Since if I pop something, then even if it's a luring trap, basically the worst one would be a luring trap, and if it is, then it's not that big of a deal. Okay, good. Strength. Okay, there's a purification. Like the purification at least like seems so pointless. It's basically just to counteract the pacification trap, and that's about it. Steel. Could you? Thank you. Okay, now I have 50, so I can buy the emote, finally. Witching. Okay. But we go. So now we have immolation, so we can nuke this whole floor. Unfortunately, the fortune didn't really give us anything good, but... Good. I think this song also feels so weird, hearing it in the deep dungeon. Not that I'm complaining, Footfalls is a really good song. Okay, hope we get some more silvers. Why is it not called Massive Burst? It's just a big burst. Okay, that hit that. I'll just backtrack on this form. In this forum, in case there's some respawns. I'll go and get the chests and then we can go. 30, well, a little under 36 minutes gone and going into the 8th floor. Yeah, we're really well on track in time. Yeah, I've been using a lot of, like, we used the 1 floor clear, and basically this is like a slow floor clear as well. But I need to get my stats up more. I want to get my... Oh, that's wrong side. I want to get my arm or the weapon upgrade more. Okay. Flight. I guess I'm gonna save the flights for now. We're so good on time that I might wanna save them. Like, unless I get like another fight, then I won't use it now. Bark bomb, let's go. That's so good. But now we have that for this boss and the next one. More Aether Pool. That's good. Okay, so that's a bush that I can't go through. Yeah, Bark Bomb is good. I would have wanted still wanted to get more stats up, but I'm not complaining about that. Haste. Okay, free haste. I guess I'll pop safety now since I have 3. Then I can get strength. Strength and go. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate set of stuff. Oh, so we have Gloom. HP up, but Gloom and... Well, I do have the Purification already running, but I don't know. Purification is such whatever that I'll just take this out so I don't worry about like going for that later. I'll pop the safety now. I don't want to get some weird shit for now. Now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't. Do anything with the... I didn't use the flight, since this is an annoying set of debuffs. Oh, we can still fight this, it's like not that bad, but... Like basically just Gloom, the no region is kind of whatever, to be honest. Nothing Aurora and region pot can't fix. We got our strength back, nice. Teleport here? No, teleport here. I'll fight this guy. What? What? Okay, I lagged. What the fuck? I'm lagging like so bad right now. What the hell? Okay, cool. That was okay now. My continuation is appearing like 2 seconds late. What the hell? Cool. Okay. I don't want to... Like, I could pop that poison bark, but I don't want to. I don't really care about the mage root for now. Like, I could trade for that. If I would have mage root and there would have been a poison there, then I would have used it, but I can't, like, use that out of the box. So that's unfortunate. Would be kind of nice if we could like pop it from the box directly, immediately. Hopefully that lag is gonna go away. That was really scary for a bit there. Why walk when that guy can just pull you? I used the safety, so it's not as super scary as it could be. Drowns, so you should be just behind. Yeah, no extra shenanigans on that. Okay, we're still not free. You have a key in your back pocket? Ugh, no. Well. At least I saved that sonic break for this guy then. It's kind of hard fighting against your muscle memory when you're so used to popping it during that part of the rotation, just like saying to yourself, you know, just sometimes say to yourself, don't press it, don't press it, don't press it, and then you still you do. Bruh. It still didn't. We still need kills. If there was that one dude, I was like, yeah, there's gonna be surely enough kills on the, or enemies on the other side that I can just kill those and get the floor open, but I got punished for my hubris. Really, I need to backtrack all the fucking way for one single lousy enemy. And there's no spawns in the middle. Ugh. Okay, that's out, but you can stun that. Was literally that, just that one enemy. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well, we're free, so we can go now. And we have the mortification next, so we have the bloodbath, damage up and vuln up, basically. Shouldn't be too bad, but this floor took way longer than it had any right to. Okay. Dude. What? Like, I was clicking it for the 15th time and just decided, like, is that hitbox from the candle or the text on the text somehow had like a trigger on it that... What the fuck? Need to pull this guy a bit further away. That here, I don't aggro the other one immediately. Dude, like, why aren't it moving? Like, some of these enemies are annoying that they just stand there like not doing anything for 15 years. Okay. That guy had the pull. Okay. Ah, okay, so just an animation there. I thought that there was a patrol coming from north. Or that, well, opposite end, but not this time. Okay, that's a dead end, or at least looks like witching. Guess we could pull a few mobs then. Just like speed this up like ever so slightly. Always nice when you can get the full advantage of Gunbreaker's AoE. Sight. Okay, I'll use sight then. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing basically there. That's a innovation trap, I guess. Sight again. I want to go beyond this, behind this guy, yeah. I'll go to this room, try to clear this teleport room, and if I need, I'm gonna kill those guys, but if not, then they can just live their best life there. I don't want to get that confusion. That looks like cool enemy mechanic, to be honest. This should be fine, just in case. Yep, it's as thin as trounces are normally, so even ever so, like slightly to the side, as long as you're not far away. Far away in front, and you are fine. Steel, free steel. That is perfect. Thank you for not aggroing me. Okay, I'll pop a strength and that bark bomb and it should be fine. I think I had that one free raising on. Yep. We'll pop that. Pop that. I have 3. I'll save the haste for the next set. Go. Yeah, I have fucking 520k HP. Holy shit. That's so much. You know, it's gonna be the 1 or 2 movement thing. Just gonna watch for the middle one first. Like where that's 2 stone, it's gonna be there, so it's gonna be that, then that big guy is moving there. So it should be here. Yeah, this should be safe. If I'm not like completely stupid. Just in case. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fine, and then I'm gonna... After the first one, I'm gonna run to the left. Left corner there. Here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine shots, so go to the side. Stone, that's gonna be there, that's gonna be there. So yeah. This should be fine. Yep. Okay, I'm not a complete idiot this time, it seems. Why did I do that now? Well, guess I'll use my Lionheart then. Stupid. Okay. Okay, now I can, like last time I was here, I was too focused on other stupid shit and I didn't realize, but now it's Yeah, it isn't too bad. Okay, there. Okay. Gonna run basically there after the first one. Oh yeah, a bit too slow. It's a really awkward pattern, but I could have like been ever so slightly closer, I guess. Can reposition this dude to the middle after this. It's gonna jump, then it's jump to the middle. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go 99 on my armor now, which is kind of unfortunate that my arm is lagging that much behind, but at least we have one max now. Let's go. So 61 next. That 70 boss looked kinda oof when I was on that match run, but I guess I can do that as well. Like now that I know what it does, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna continue that in a bit. I'll take a small break now that I was about to do, but then Yuri jump scared me with her raid, so I'll take a small break now. I might go and make some coffee and stuff like that, and we'll continue that run. I'm gonna continue that as long as it takes. But yep, I'll see you guys in a bit. was about to make some coffee, but then I realized, oh fuck, we don't have any coffee at the moment. I used the last ones we had and forgot to buy some more. Welp, gotta go and do that first thing in the morning, I guess. Anyway. Well, at least I have some sparkling water still. But yeah, yes, we could continue. It's gonna be interesting since I'm still lagging 11 points on my weapon, but we'll get more as we go. Speaking of lagging on stats, gonna pop that. Okay, so this is the first set we have gold mimics, and you can't stun these guys anymore. We actually need to respect the death trap now. Man, these are chunky boys now. They have like 70k more HP than they had last set. And fucking ultra potion from a mimic again. Fuck off, mimic. Rah. Why? Every single time it's a fucking ultra potion. Okay. What did you do? Nothing? Question mark? Might be one of those enemies that it only does something if somebody is not in melee range or something like that. Can you stun? You can stun. Cool. Okay. In melee, basically does nothing. Or at least so it seems. I'll check that once we are going out. Good to find that soon. This was... had the body slam that was basically hammer throw. Oh, it wasn't this guy. It was the other one. The lizard thing. Can you stun? You can stun. Okay. Shield Thrown, that's the blue mage spell as well, for it heals. Oh yeah, the chameleons, like these are really annoying. Oh shit. Okay. The chameleons are really dangerous, and as you can see they are, well, stealthed. I didn't, like, I was like testing out the... Normally I wouldn't have stunned that guy, but I was like expecting to stun that, then I didn't realize, oh yeah, my stun was still offline, but I really need to remember that these chameleons are a thing. You really need to be mindful about those. They can and will catch you off guard. So basically I just need to remember that don't use your stuns unless you really need to, because of those guys. You wanna get the body press or what it was called. Wanna get that shit. Yeah, that should be a self heal, I think. At least I assume that it's self heal, but I'm not testing it right now. Okay. Some treasures. Well, at least we'll find kills here. More than enough. try to carve it out so that I can... the candelabra is right in the middle of every single one of those golems or whatever taluses. I don't think that getting that is gonna be in the cards for us. Yep. Thank you. Would you be so kind, sir, to turn around? Oh, fuck. Okay. There's even a chameleon hiding there. Bruh. Okay, yeah, screw that chest. It's a bronze chest. I don't care. Nope. I don't wanna. You gotta buy me dinner first, chameleon, before you can do a body press on me. It doesn't really work like that. Hello? Okay, there's... Could you fucking... Why can't I get the chest? Like, I'm clicking, it just doesn't do anything. Like, what? Why? Why? What the hell? Okay. Is something wrong in my... with my, mouse? What the hell? We'll pop that. I'll pop side. Yeah, there's a lot of silver ones here at least. You really gotta go with the expectation that if they are... That should be, yeah, that's a yeah, frontal cleave. Almost 8 minutes in. I'm kind of lagging behind at the moment, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was... I should probably try to take advantage of that, like, get like a small pack of enemies and take advantage of that landmine there. Okay, speaking of which, thank you. There more? No? Oh, could you at least come here, good sir? Yeah, gotta go with the expectation that if I see basically an empty room, then there is most likely a chameleon hiding around there. Wrong button. Oh, died anyway. Yay, an ultra potion. Woohoo. This is summoning luring trap. Don't care about that for now. Hopefully you'll let me out, though I wouldn't be... But yeah, at least like these moles are easy enough for landmine shit. Okay, passage activated. I wanna go and check if I can get to that silver chest. I can. Good. Just don't turn around right now. Thank you. So good, so good. I'm not gonna go for that one. It's way too far away for now. Way too far away for me to care right now. What was that? Steel. Free steel. Don't mind if I do. We have a flight for next floor, so that's good. Some no knockback. Okay, that's fine. I'm expecting that there are, it's like at least like 1 or 2 chameleons hiding there, since like there's one enemy. Just need to go always with the expectation there's one hiding around there somewhere. Witching. Oh, I didn't spot it, but if it was there, then it can stay there. This guy had the cleave. And it's gonna repeat it on this other side immediately. Yep. I'm gonna save my gnashing fang for now. Actually, maybe I should have walked that guy away. Serenity. I don't really need it. The no knockback is not really doing anything for me at the moment, so... It's not doing anything for me at the moment, so it's whatever, to be honest. I'll go and walk this guy here, try to check the chest, and then I'll steal. Okay. Okay, it's pointing. That was kind of hard to see which side it was pointing to. Dude, come on. Okay, let's go. Oh, it will follow me eventually. Okay, peace out. I'ma go. Dude. Stop it. We have places to be. Okay, this seems conspicuously empty. Yep. I'll come back to that chameleon if need be, but now I'll just dodge it. Same here, I bet that there's like 15 chameleons hiding here somewhere. Yep. The chameleons are one of those enemies that you just don't move when you're fighting against one. Just in case you pull another and you might be fucked. Okay, the body press is like relatively quick casting. There might be another. I might need to use something at some point since I'm kind of lagging now. Especially since I don't really have all that good stats. Like, yeah, well, my armor at least is max now, so that's good. The lack of damage is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll get some more. Hopefully. Just gotta watch out for any chameleons hiding here. But the chameleons are a really cool enemy. Like, I really like that enemy type, that they fit the setting and they are like really interesting enemies. Because even if they are not there, you just need to be constantly worried about them. Steel again. Did you give me a strength? Oh, I'll get that eventually. Okay. You can't stun that guy. I wanted to test. I think I did test it out earlier, but I just forgot if it was the case. And that took a bit too long. Oh, cool. There's even a chameleon on top of these guys. Okay. That's the crawler enemy that's also in that one dungeon. It had the web shoes, and those kind of enemies are also in EO, and they have the slow shit that they do. Serenity. Unfortunately not really useful at the moment, but I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, I do need to... but I do wanna... Okay, oh yeah, they do... Basically those guys do the tile drop if you are far away, but I don't wanna go into the middle of the room quite now. Just need to be mindful because that one patrol was behind me there. Might come back. Or just went past us. Okay, it actually does that in melee as well. Okay. Rocks. Oh yeah, that was the plus. That was the plus. Yep. It's actually much larger than I... Okay. Okay. What do you do? Hailfire. Yeah, that's line AoE. Okay, that other one is coming from there. Okay, let's move a bit here. Okay, so it just basically does that. Don't seem to do much else. Oh, you do. Okay. That's scary. I presume that that's something that you can line of sight. So if I put this guy here, what worst comes to worst, I can go behind that corner and line of sight it there. I presume so. I don't know what the fuck does that do. Like, I stunned that and it's like immediately started to cast that, so it's some kind of like a HP dependent enrage, I guess. Yep, it immediately starts to do it again. Yep. Safety. Well, no real use for it right now. Yep, I'm gonna go. 21 minutes for... Okay, so I'm catching up. Like, I'm beat still. I would want to have a bit more margin, but doesn't really look that that's gonna be the case, at least for now. Oh, Mimic is fine, I guess. So one thing that I've like now noticed, like I'm thinking about, like there's no... I'm not like seeing a blind debuff yet as well. Kind of looks like there's no blind debuff, but that was like just annoying. That doesn't look to do anything. It's just okay. This force is just gonna take slower. Like it's just gonna be annoying and slower. Intuition. Oh, might as well pop it, I guess. Yeah. What do you do? On final sting. Okay, that's a line AoE. We had the final sting as well. So I guess I want to stun that. Oh, I just read it again. Okay, so that's... I shouldn't have stunned that. To be honest. Okay, so that's yeah, that's an enrage. Okay, so it's just when they are getting really low. Okay. I'll let you go for now. Okay, and those had the sewer water thing that they do that. It's basically the same as in EO that they do first cleave forwards and then cleave immediately backwards. So it's basically the same as the whatever alligator, but just does it 90 degrees rotated, so front back instead of sides. Oh, some shit went in my throat. Ah, that wasn't fun. Vittu. Okay, you can stun that if you are shit out of luck. It doesn't do the backwards one? Huh. Does it do it only if somebody's behind it then? I guess that might be. Hmm. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna try it out right now, or bait it intentionally. Okay, that patrol went the other way. So many steals. Would you give me like strengths and incenses as well. I guess I'll need to get rid of you. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Give me a sec. Open the other bottle. There's not gonna be a patrol coming behind me. Okay. Much better now. Fortune. Okay. Please turn left. Thank you. Oh, convenient. Teleport there as well. No. Is it coming? Okay, it's going that way. Okay, we're still good on time, like decently good on time, but I would like to have a bit more. Okay. Man, can we get like like a poison fruit and then bark bomb back to back? I don't even know why I put that up. Oh, actually, strength is at least good. I guess I could use that now just to expedite this process a little bit. I very much assume that if you get hit by that, then it's GG. Not about to test it out right now. I keep pressing my shift and that because I've been on crafters and stuff like that, and my crafters and gatherers, the sprint is on that button. So I'm just, for whatever reason, just doing that. Yeah, I do. Okay, it snapshots when it starts to cast. But at that point it's already locked in, and then you wanna be out in. Okay. And that's a puny tank buster. I should have probably done a fortune, but I'll run it next floor. Yeah, you can still stun that. Okay, that's good. That guy had the weird like super several thousand needles, whatever thing. I don't want to test that out before I have my stun. I'm going quickly check this side first. I shouldn't have done that. It's like I'm just gonna get my Lionheart value. But I got debated. Okay, let's check this out and go. Alteration. I did alterate. Okay, yeah. For the next 4. Okay, fine. I'll quickly go and check if I can get that horde from there. Would be nice, but if it's too annoying, then I don't give a shit. Okay, that guy is a... Okay. Okay, that must be a sound type. Okay, wasted time a lot, but so be it, I guess. How large is this? Okay, so it's not... Okay, you can't just outrun it as well. But yeah, let's go now. That guy doesn't seem to be at least proximity or sound, so it's just a voice. But yeah, those tentacle monsters are sound or proximity. I'll test it next time. Sight. Sight is actually pretty good. I'll pop the fortune now as well. 1 alteration, please. Okay, I'll test this guy out now. I really don't want to see what that is. Like, I do, but I don't want to test like a... I don't care about it enough to put my run on the line, but usually those are like point blank AoEs. Yeah, that's long enough of a cast. Okay, there is a... okay, let's go for a... Okay, so you don't... Okay, so you are sound-based. Yep. Okay, that guy's sound-based aggro. Maze route. That's fine. There's a bunch of mimics here. I do have that... fortune running, so I guess I could kill some mimics. And that AO is also not too large, so you can quite easily just be outside as a ranged. Like, no need to rush inside. It's as long as you're just... It's basically just to screw up melees. Okay, teleport open. Let's go then. Got a new strength. That's perfect. Okay, good. What was this chest? I don't think I even checked it. Oh, yeah, actually it was Romea. Ah, there's a patrol coming. Whatever. Whatever in that case. Steel, okay. Good. Free steel. Bye. Gloom. Not a steel, okay. Guess I have something to backtrack for, if nothing else. I'll pop that for now. Just to ease my mind. Man, this gloom makes this so tanky. And these also have like 574k. Yeah, quite a lot. Okay. And just in case, because I didn't know if it's a point blank. Okay, so that's a Y and AoE forward. Okay. Kinda makes sense, but still. Well, we got a safety again, so didn't go into waste in that case. What did you guys do? I don't remember, but guess we'll find out soon enough. Still, oh yeah, Stone Gaze, that was that, and they did the body press follow-up, or body slam. Just gotta check my 6, so that any possible patrols don't ambush me. Presume that these two guys are not enough for the teleport to open. Actually, maybe. Is that locked in now? That are you gonna immediately try to do it again? No. Okay, so it forgets it. But some enemies like still do it, that they immediately start to cast the same skill again, even if you stun it. Nope, wasn't enough. Serenity. Thank you. I'll take that. At least that's gonna expedite this process a little bit. What was this chest? I don't remember. Oh yes, that was the steel. Yeah. That was the steel that I had to come back for. Anyway. Come on. Oh, and actually I was just like looking at, yeah, an enemy spawn there, but looked at it wrong. At kind of looked like, but yeah, because of the thin body, I like kind of looked like there was another enemy behind it, but it was just a my eyes being idiotic. And now we're entering a nice floor. "18 minutes. Pretty good on time still. I kind of want to have like a room for failure in a sense. Okay, so no instances, that's fine. Guess I'll use a safety here. Please, could you have some stats for me there? Since we don't have a... oh, shit. Good thing I didn't pull that guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't stun that guy. I was like, for whatever reason, my brain was activated. Yeah, that guy had the in thing, like go in, and I just stayed there inside of it. Like, man. It was called accelerate. My brain was like, that's some kind of a buff skill that you need to stun / interrupt. No. Okay, so that's just a line, big line AoE. Forward line AoE. So that's nothing to write home about. Nice. Almost at max now. Okay. Witching. I'll pull these like this. Guess I'll actually a bit too close for comfort, I guess. It's actually a pretty bad idea now that I think about it. At least I can get some incidental AoE on the other guy. Okay, so it's fine. We managed to kill it before the witching ran out. Yeah, that was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, passage open, we can go. Now just to dodge enemies and find the teleport. Okay, patrols coming this way. Guess I'll check this side first. Of course it's not here. And with my luck, yeah, there's one dude coming right here. Okay, fuck. This might be a bit bad. Oh shit, okay. Okay, we managed to dodge the patrol at least, which is good. Okay. Okay, now it's time for a walk. Just gotta watch it. Watch out if that guy is gonna do exactly that. Okay. Okay, that wasn't enough to line of sight it. Might also be something that you can't line of sight. Okay, just in case. I'm not sure about the distance. Oh fuck, how many... Okay. Keep spamming that. I shouldn't use my no mercy. Why did I do that? Stupid. Oh, whatever. Okay, but I want to kill this guy as soon as possible. So, we're basically pulling out all the stops. So I'm gonna pop that. Pop that. We're gonna use the bark bomb. And just in case, I'm gonna use a raising. We might... But yeah, this guy is in not so fun one. Okay, let's see which side it's gonna do first. So it's gonna start from there. Okay, so right. Then we go in. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I didn't see where it started from. I was just like, my brain said it was pointing at me, like, so it must be the one that was the closest to me, but no. Disorienting groan. Oh shit, I'm being too slow, I'm being too slow. Oh shit. We got that, okay, so that's a knockback. Yeah, this guy's octopus wipe. Okay, so this is last. And that's last. So I'm waiting here. This was last on the... Can actually go here now already. No, I'm an idiot. I forgot the order. I should have trusted what I was thinking about first. Okay. Okay, just chill now. Okay, starting from this side. Okay, we're starting from there. Then we go in immediately after this. We're just gonna start now. Okay, so it's gonna be this one first. What? Okay, oh shit. Okay, that's like out. I was like, is it gonna be like a donut because we're so big? Oh yeah, like usually those swings are out, but okay. Okay, that's the last one. And then once a hit on that side goes, I can actually, yeah, I can wait here. And I need to go that there now. Yep. Whew, okay, cool. Let's go. Pilgrim's Progress 5. Let's go for 10 points. That was interesting. I should... can I put a easy? Where's my marker on this? No, it seems not. Like I don't have the... yeah, yeah, I'll check it later. But yeah, I'll find that from the VOD. I want to make a clip. Well, I can remember to check that. But yeah, that was a fun boss. Ooh, okay. That was something. Now would be, again, going into the... Going into waters, unknown waters after that. Have not seen anything past that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but I need to really take a tiny break probably now again. Like I need to make a sandwich or something like that. I'm kind of hungry. I've been doing this for a long time, but I'm gonna continue this run as far as it will go. Or there is also like can I? Yeah, I can start from 7 to 1, so I could do like a practice run on an empty file and go and like not an empty file, but since we do have those checkpoints, then might as well take advantage of that. It's gonna be harder, of course, since I don't have my palms, but I could go there and not like jeopardize my solo run. Like the 1 to 70 that I'm currently on, so I can like go and check some waters out and check some enemies. Most likely, as long as I just can get to the boss and get some intel on that, then I can go with the real run and try it for real. But yeah, I'll go and make like a sandwich or something like that. I'm kind of hungry because I've not really eaten anything. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm gonna continue this as long as it's all gonna take. So see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Managed to at least get something to eat, so I'm not like super famished. It was like that last set, like, and it was kind of getting annoying. This was like thinking about food instead of the mechanics. Okay, but without further ado, let's continue. Network 99, at least that's good. I will, since we got the checkpoint now, I can like at least go and check this shit out on this set first before putting this one that save out that started from 1 into jeopardy, so I can at least like go and check some shit out. But yeah, 71. Might as well take use of these checkpoints now that we have them. Or since we have them. Okay, this is not some music that I was expecting to hear. It is from Matoya's Relict, if I recall correctly. Alteration. Okay. Okay, that's a frontal. AoE. Okay, but yeah, might as well try this. As long as we get to even see the boss, I'm fine. Oh. Okay. Or not. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot me. Okay. Okay. Good thing that we tested that. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get that real quickly. Okay, so... Okay, let's, from this point on, let's expect that every single AoE like this is a, it's kind of something like, EO. Strength, okay. Traverse will do. Okay. Fracture. Okay. Yep. Every single one AoE is one shot. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay, we're testing out. But it's like, it's an untelegraphed point blank AoE. It's like, okay. I guess I need to just go and, I just wanted to test that. Like, even if I die to that, then it's fine. But yeah, even as a tank, everything kills. Might actually need to go and reset my submarines now that I think about it. Well. Okay. So. Every AoE is a one-shot. Bravo shower. Okay, that's a line AoE. Just when you don't have no idea like what kind of hits these guys are doing, then it's kind of like in this specific instance it would be kind of nice doing this as a ranged burst, because most of these AoEs are just point blank slash frontal line AoEs. At least you have the common decency of like showing what you're doing beforehand. that is even interruptible. Yeah, I guess I kind of gotta try to like stun. Go for stuns, and I just wanted to see what they do, but now I know. Sight. Scissor jaws. At least I know what you are about. Then that should be fine. Yeah, this like at the first half, or like the first, I don't know, 2/3, most of the shit didn't really do anything, and now it's like, okay, welcome back to EO. You either do this right or you die. Choose. But yeah, one of the reasons why I do this like a scouting run in a sense on this now that we have this, because we don't have a DD compendium or anything like that, and I'm deliberately prohibiting myself from looking at like Angel's and Finn's streams too much. Yeah, I was looking at Finn's stream earlier a bit, since he was like doing early scoring runs, working just when I chatted there a bit. But I don't want to see anything past my proc point. Okay. You can be stunned, okay. Mainly important for the rock ball, wood, or whatever it was called. You wanna test it if you can. At least I know now that it's a one-shot. I gotta go with that assumption with every single enemy. Are you what kind of an aggro boy? Let me leave. Thank you. And I presume that the next two sets are also like, this is the last set where you can get raisings on. I presume as much. Okay, so I have constant sprint now. And you are a patrol. Okay, so you had that AoE that you did. This was not like too big, but it hit for quite a lot. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that again. Oh, it explodes on death as well. I actually wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, good. I was like, I remembered when I was like telling myself before we started that I need to pay attention to that, but none of the enemies thus far have done it, so I kind of like forgot that. Oh yeah, the sprites in EO also have a post-mortem thing. So those those are really annoying patrols in that case. Instant death, point blanks, and then they also like say fuck you after death as well. Though I don't know which is worse. Those are not mimics, the manticores. I guess I still take those instead of manticores, because manticores are don't that I don't know. Well, manticores don't at least explode after they're dead. They're just chunky boys. I don't know which is worse. Okay, teleport there. Forgiven sprite. Why is it not forgiven babies? You are forgiven for drinking Sprite. Actually, Sprite is pretty decent. Not my favorite soda by far, but if it's on offer, then I'm not gonna spit into the class. Let's just say that. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. Oh. Okay. So that's an inn. Cool. You're learning new stuff every single time. I'm so glad that I did this try. I'm gonna do this because it's just, if you don't know, you don't know and you get fucked. Like I was like, okay, let's see. That was just the inn variety this time. Maybe I should have just popped Super Blight now that I think about it. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go out this time to see it, and now then when I actually went out, it's like, okay, this time it's a explosion, or it's a donut. Okay. Hey, we're learning stuff. Guess I should take advantage of those strengths and stuff like that now that... Okay, a self-destruct, yeah. I'm not sure, like, super sure how big that actually is. I just want to get to the next set, because I presume that the last biome of this set is gonna be from 81 onwards. Haste. I guess I need to take this guy for a ride. Gravel shower. That's actually not that large, luckily. Not like long of an AoE. Okay. Give me just a second, I need to check one thing. I hear a patrol coming. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, you have a and gives a bleed. And a bleed poison. Stone eater. Okay, so when you pull these guys ass against the wall. Noted. Doesn't really seem to do anything, like at least not too much after being pulled. And one of those guys that it's like more dangerous when it's outside of combat instead of when it's in combat. Okay. I'll just go. Can't see any easy chests from here, so I'll just go and leave it be. Damage dealt decreased. That doesn't sound too good. Okay. A troll coming. Let's see, are those guys? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, they seem to be sound, not sound, sight aggro. Okay, well, gotta get this one, I guess then. Just gotta remember that there's a one behind me. Maybe I should have just taken care of it, now that I think about it. Teleport? Doesn't look like it. No, actually that was just in a spawn animation. There's also one going right there. Ugh, so many patrols. Okay, that guy's coming here. You come here, please. Thank you. I want to have you in the middle there when I'm going away. I should probably take care of that, but I'll quickly go and scout this out. Okay, convenient spot for that at least. I'll take care of that guy, but just need to be careful about the possible one coming from there. I'm not quite sure where it is currently. Should you come here? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Please don't come here. Of course it comes here. Please could you turn away, Croc? Would you? Please, pretty please. Oh, fuck. Fuck, yeah. That was a really bad spot. And that started to cast like right at the wrong moment. I wasn't looking at that. I was really, yeah. If I would have had my normal save with the bombs, then I think I could have gotten that. But that was just at the wrong spot. I wasn't looking. But yeah, this set starts to be bit harder, but I'm just at least like learning that shit. But that shit is just, there's just so many gotchas now. We're gonna go into EO territory with this shit. Incense? No incense. I'll leave you, rather leave you here instead of bringing you any further in there. Come on, come here. Maybe I should have actually taken the ant. Or whatever that is. Looks like ant enough. I'll actually stun this guy. Yes. Diplomat cream. There's nothing diplomatic about shooting fireballs at people who you are who are coming to visit. Or I don't know. It doesn't sound very diplomatic in my opinion. But yeah, like what we learned from that earlier is that yet again, don't leave patrols alive. Especially here, just get up that. Just always prioritize those patrols first. Like they are so annoying. Like especially those, since they have the AoEs. So I don't know if I would have not been too careful. Like after that, like once I saw that I was pinched, I tried to wait for the Croc to turn for too long. Actually, now that I'm most definitely gonna pop this now, just so I can get some more prog. I get that. And someone's really hit this guy in the nose. And earlier. runner has come here and cleaved its face clean open. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Well, items unavailable is kind of whatever for me, because I don't really have any items to be unavailable. Oh yeah, potions, but Serenity. Well, the damage down is kinda unfortunate, yeah, but it's still fightable. Just for memes, like the spinning doesn't work anymore, but just for the memes you can still do that. It's still funny. Or looks funny. Yeah, I'll fight against this guy here. Oh, there's another one coming there. Or at least that's what it looked like. Ah, of course. Way too many of them. Yeah, you can't stun this guy. And of course it comes here. Come on. Actually a bad idea to gap close back to it. I was like trying to make sure that it wouldn't come too much here. Like so can I have a way to escape afterwards, but luckily the fracture is the AO is kind of small. I want some room for me to escape after the explosion. Man, these are really annoying patrols. Especially when there's like 1500 of them at the same time. Could you turn, please? I wanna go. Thank you. That's what you're... that's being diplomatic. I'll just ask you nicely, hey, could you turn? I need to go. I was like, okay, cool. Here you go, sir. And then they just give me some room. And I can... They can be off on their own, chilling about, living their best life, and I can be on my own. Yay. On my way. Patrols. Nope. No other trolls coming from that side. Good. Oh yeah, you can't stun that. Oh. Okay, so we have another set of... Can I dodge you like this? Hopefully I do. Was there a... like one of these holders? Oh, it's just hanging there. Oh, yeah, it was going the other direction. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it here so I can escape that way. Or I have room to retreat from the explosion. There was one that like two-legged whatever. I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It died. I wasn't expecting it to die quite yet. Okay, there's that guy there now. Come on. Oh, shit. That was kind of scary. Getting stuck into the corner like that. Okay. Teleport unfortunately is not here. Alteration. I don't know. Most of these enemies are kind of like... I'd much rather fight mimics than these. I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, might as well use that once again. Double down, weirdly out of no mercy, but can't really think about like doing it like optimal raid rotation since, well, we are not in that kind of environment right now. Just feels always weird. Where's that other patrol? Did it really go on that long of a trip there? Okay, it might be like there's a lot of shit here. Okay, there's nothing here. Not seeing like chameleons or stuff like that, like in the earlier floors or the earlier set. The fuck is that? That patrol. Guess we'll pull this guy then. Don't really... I would want to like start pulling that guy towards the teleport, but yeah, as said, it's kinda waste of time if... Oh. Well, yeah, I popped that candelabra already. I have the treacherous grounds, so... But yeah, this is taking ages. Oh, there it is. with a treasure room full of critters. Okay, now it's coming here. Should have probably waited for it before pulling this guy. Though I do have room to maneuver around it. And I most likely can get this guy dead before that dude becomes too big of an issue. Or okay. Man, that sure is one ugly motherfucker there. Holy shit. Yeah, I would really much like to get those, but nope. No thanks. And that guy was nice enough to go take a detour that way, so let's fuck off. In the meantime, you can enjoy the scenery down there. Push on. So I assume that it, like, still this specific debuff is that it's either every room has a trap or there is a slight chance that there's double traps, but I didn't see that last time, so I'm presumed that every single room, other than of course the room that you spawn in, has a trap. I don't know. Maybe with that that might be a case as well. I don't really have tools to check that out anyway at the moment, but I was about to consider moving there, but I was waiting for that guy to move. And good thing that I did. Yeah, my retainer has apparently completed the venture. Cool. Okay, guess we can kill one mimic. It's kind of unfortunate that it's like in such a bad spot. Like there's nothing there. And mimics are chunky. Almost 800k damage or HP. Compared to that guy's 560. Yeah. Steel. That's gonna be good for the boss. Okay, so I guess it's time to check whatever this guy's about. Arrogance. Hail of heals, okay. And aha! And it aggroed me again immediately? Bruh. What the fuck was that? It did like do double hit. Like I thought that it was one of those that it's like... Okay, so it's double front. Oh, triple front. 4? Okay, 4 hits in the front. Holy shit. I was like expecting it to like turn or something like that middle. Like it might be like 3 front or 2 front, 1 back or something, but it... Just basically just 1. It's gonna turn to 3. Okay. So that guy's stun locked for eons once that it starts that. Okay. Well, good thing that we found that one raising to check that. Learning experiences yet again. I'll just take this guy for a ride, since these are like the gravel showers, like they basically don't do anything other than that, and it's like such a tiny AoE that it's easy to just the lightning shot to vary it. Oh, that was the annoying guy that had the donut. So yeah, that was that. Okay. It's about to say that we can try it again with that. Since we got our door open, I'm not gonna do that. Shoot. Might have been a bit too late, I guess. Well, we'll find out. Either it's gonna trigger on this set and it's gonna be the next one, or yeah, I think that it managed to land on this. It's like if we're gonna get like a lot of fights or something like that, then might as well use one. Oh, okay. Are you as meme worthy as in POTD? Popo. Okay. Again, another AoE to learn. That, yeah. I was like thinking that it might be the same as the third leg forward and backwards in there, but yeah, that was again just an AoE that I didn't know existed. Okay. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it's getting... I've been streaming for quite a long time now, so I guess I could call it for today. I'm just not focusing at the moment anymore. I might test that out off stream tomorrow morning or something like that at some point. Test it out, and I'm gonna continue that save, because I don't really feel like even if I got a bit further, I don't want to really push my chances on that yet, on the proper save. So I can try that tomorrow. Well, I will do that tomorrow. But yeah, without further ado, I guess I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna call it for today, and we're gonna be continuing that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging about. I really appreciate that. Thanks for Yuri for the raid earlier. I do really appreciate that. And we're gonna continue and hopefully finish this tomorrow. But I don't presume that once, like, I've heard that the last boss is apparently pretty hard. So I don't presume that I'm gonna kill that first try, but at least I want to go and see that. But yeah, it would be nice to get like that one trial save there and go and try it out or something like that. I don't know if there's gonna be like a checkpoint or something like that. I think that like for the floors, that is the last one, but I don't know. Like, can you practice that somehow? I don't know. But well, we'll get there eventually. But I'll see you hopefully then. Bye bye. Where's my ending button? There it is.